Oh god. Game doesn't need to be super. Oh, it's at that's default volume. Ugh, sheesh. Oh boy. All right. Oh, I gotta wake up a little bit. Gotta wake up a little bit now. Thankfully, I had a quiet, but like the stuff I did do in the weekend, I was quite active. Need to wake up a little bit. All right. We do have some stuff to open before I get everything set up and ready to run the room. We have some packs to open. Stuff, you know. This is the, for lack of a better term, this is the easy dopamine. You know, just like, yes, I will open packs and stuff. Might need to check if, while I have a moment, while I open things. I'm gonna make sure that Dream Elements is on. Yep, it's good. Just being very silly. Let's see. Not really anything nothing I'm too excited about, in my opinion, but I think that's much more a matter of me being less excited about these ones. And I did hear there are new volcanic cards coming out, so that's pretty cool. Ah, Crooked, you got first today. How's it going? How's your weekend? I actually built... I think this is just kind of like how weird I am. I actually built a... Because my brother's a math teacher, I built him a math mech deck, like, in person, and I built a, you know, functioning one at the time. I believe it was that alongside something else for a birthday, and I was just like, I don't know, just like something nice, just like a thing. I thought it was cool, but it was fun. Let's see. I have free pulls to do, so I have these, and then there's a new special bundle out, which is a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which is a free copy, and then we get, let's see. I will say I was trying to make a point of not opening master packs because I did see the comment on the YouTube upload of the VOD that said don't open more master packs, and I'm like, well, what if I want a free copy of Photon Dragon? I feel bad because I'm like, oh, but I want the Photon Dragon. It's like, even if I don't use Photon Dragon that often, it's, you know, it's still like, well, play maybe 1 or 2 games. Okay, then let me what's wrong with master packs? I think it's just because the main thing is that they don't really give you a lot of copies towards a specific deck, which I can see the reasoning. It's that because when you open master packs, you tend to get a lot of random cards, which for some people who want to build like if you're trying to build something specific, master packs won't really help you there. But if you're just opening the packs because you just want more cards to fill in your collection virtually, it's like exactly why I love to use them. I think it's much more a matter of the desired output, right? Because if your desire is to discover new cards, master packs are the way to go. If you know what cards you want, then you shouldn't be doing master packs, you should go for other things. Master packs give you opportunities to find new decks to try too. Generics are my jam as a custom deck builder. I think that's also true, because I think the master packs do help with finding more generic support. And it does, and like Emeraldo said, it is nice to find new decks through this method. Which I am going to open. I'm going to open this really quick so we can get right to playing. Because I would like to get right to playing. I just figured I'd do this while we have stuff to open, you know, it's like, it's nice. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Giant Pearfish. Okay, wait, what is this? Discard 1 monster, special summon a worm type from your deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of bad that it's a 6-star, but... Oh, let me get my boy. How's it going today, Hecko? Take your time. Oh, I will at least look through these. I actually own glass slippers. I have my boy with me. Now we can open the cards together. How's it going today? How's it going today, Hecko? Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna build a Crystal Beast deck one day, but I don't know when I'll get around to it. Might build the one I own in real life, even if it's not the best deck. It'd be fun. I think this set of cards is probably gonna be the most haphazard. Armored Kappa. What are you? Are you a retrain? It feels like this is a retrain of something. When this card during each player's battle step, when attack involving your monster's occurring, discard one card. No. Oh, okay. That's once per duel effect. Oh, that's weird. Crystal Beasts or Gem Knights? For me to build or for you to build? Because you've built Gem Knights. Gem Knights are quite cool. I think Crystal Beasts are a bit tougher now, but they definitely have better support nowadays. But what are you? Oh, a Fawn of Albaz. Never mind. Guard Go. This one's using the anime. I know that one. Proof of Proofless. If you control no special summon monster, special summon this from your hand, you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn. If this card is normal special summoned, you can immediately after this effect resolves tribute summon, which is better in general. I don't know, because I feel like it depends on what you're going for your end state. Because you can get with Crystal Beasts, Haman the Striking Thunder is really easy to go into. So it's kind of like your end state with Crystal Beasts could be more. It might be a bit more. Might be more powerful in terms of the end monster more consistently, but even that's not 100% guaranteed. Okay, Ritual Beast, Ulti Diapelio. Okay, when summoned this way, this card gains this effect. You banish one from your hand to negate the activation. Oh, so you can. It's basically gives you an Omni negate. So it gives you an Omni negate. Okay, that's not bad. So many foils. You know what makes me sad is I usually try to deconstruct foils because they're worth more. They give you more materials back if you deconstruct foils. Yeah, I'm here to inform you that I got hacked. Please do not respond to any DMs from the Discord. Understood. Thank you for giving us warning. I will... While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna check and see if Discord... If I did get anything on the Discord, because now I'm curious if... Seems like not yet. I believe that would be considered a good sign. However, I hope that you're able to get that figured out, Ben. That sucks. Please kick me out of your Discord server too. Are you sure? Okay, I will. Let me see if I can handle that from my phone. If I can handle it from my phone, I'll do so. If otherwise, I'll have to handle it after. Let me make a note of it so I handle it after stream. Yes, kick. Okay. Never deconstruct my Rainbow Foil Master Diamond. Well, not those. Yes, kick. Okay, let me just pop open Discord on my computer really quick because it's a lot harder to do this on the phone. I'll handle this right away. Let me handle it right away. Muckraker. Okay. I'll keep opening cards while I handle administration. I'll handle administration. Let's see. B is for Ben. Here it is. Okay, kick. Go. Alright. Exited. Go. Okay, seems like I handled it. Just gotta wait till my account has been recovered by Discord support. Ah, I see. Yes, okay. I have removed. I hope that gets figured out quickly, though. I know that kind of stuff can be absolutely awful. And this card is destroyed. Oh, it's only 2400 attack. Thank you. Oh, yep, of course. What's Cologne? Oh, I know this card. This card's great. Well, this deck is great. I want to build that one at some point. I don't know how easy it'll be to build it, but I want to try it. I could try and throw something together really quick while we're here. Just really quickly be like, oh yes, I will build something right now. Yeah, I changed lots of emails and passwords because my session tokens were stolen. Ah, I see. That sucks. And well, it's like, what do people even gain for hacking people? It's like, what do you even get? It's just like, oh, cool. I messed up someone else's day and all their accounts. What do I get out of it? It's like maybe $5. Like, really? Okay. I'm gonna really quickly at least make the draft of it. I'll make the draft of it. I won't put it together, but I know what I'm looking for with this one. Demeto, Dollhouse, generate. They would have had access to my big PlayStation library. Oh, I see. Aw. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be something I have to build later. Deal with that later. Man, that just sucks though. It's like I'm just thinking about it, like that just makes me upset. Like, man, what's up with people? Oh, there it is. You. I know you. I don't know how you're supposed to build this deck, so I'm just throwing stuff in that I know is like, it's like a mood board. I don't need to worry about it too much right now because I'm not going to use this deck, but I just want it prepped. Okay, dolls. I'll just name it dolls for now. I don't need to worry about it. Save my turn. Other than that, I'm fine so far. Changed all necessary stuff. I'm trying to warn people, as many people as I know. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you're able to get things all recovered. Alrighty, duel. Let's get to setting up a duel room. Create a room. Six worked last time, so I'll leave it. That worked out pretty well. You know what? We'll do 8. We'll make it nice. Alrighty. Get the room set up. Room details. Let me get that set up as well. Pop this open. That is still the same from last time. Properties. Let's see. Not that nice. I'm gonna need to rebrand and rebuild everything. Oh. Just sucks. Like, man. Room ID. Let's see. 2, 3, 5, 3. Spectator ID. I like to include the spectator ID just in case. It's like, I don't think anyone ever really uses it, but... Okay. Oh, I disappeared. I include the spectator ID, I feel like at this point, just out of... It's like... It feels much more like a sort of formality. It's like, oh, if you want to watch it, if you want to watch just the games without having anything else, then it's like, okay. I don't know what to pick. What do I have that can work? You know what? I'll play Konami Code. I haven't played this deck in ages. I don't even know if it still works. Deck cannot be used for duels because it has card. What? What is it? What do you mean? Edit. What cards do I not own that are in this deck anymore? Oh. Psyframe Lord Omega. I see. That makes sense. I see. Okay. Does this deck need anything else? I don't think it needs anything else. At least I don't think. Rocket, how's it going today? Alright, well, we'll see if this deck is... We'll see if we're cooking. I see. Alrighty, I will enter... Hope everyone's doing well. I am prepared to duel as long as we can. What's up, dude? I'm doing... not much yet, but we're gonna change that very quickly as the duels begin. But this weekend's been quite good. I went out for the first time in ages, like going out to a place for the explicit purpose of enjoying myself. There's a new bar arcade that I went to, and I was very excited. I played Marvel vs. Capcom, and still am not good at the arcade machine. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. What do I do? Oh god. What can I do with this? What can I do with this hand? I see. Okay, so I do not understand. At me. Yes, I'm still here. You not know who I am? I know who you are. My brain just always goes like, I'm a BES player. Oh! I did not know you played BES. That's very good. Okay, so this gives me a counter. I see. I am still... You got this. We'll see. But, yeah, it was a nice place. I quite enjoyed it. Counters are your life. It's my life stream. My life essence. But yeah, I had a fun time this weekend, and I also got to watch a good chunk of the Summer Games Fest stuff. I have some thoughts about it. Nothing. I wasn't too jazzed about a ton of the games. It wasn't like. It was more akin to. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. We'll see if it works. We'll see if I get anything out of it. Oh, that's not good. Whatever gave us was nothing on us. Well, it's like... Why is it not destroyed? Wait. Okay, why wasn't it destroyed? Oh, I see. I had to read. Maybe like 3 cool. Well, for me, it was like 5 games out of a chunk of them. Most games coming in. See, that's something I was actually talking to a friend about that I found rather frustrating, was that I'm not a big fan of the fact that a lot of these games are being announced and then they're not really being... They're not coming out for a year, you know? It's like, oh, okay, they're just kind of... They're kind of just not happening anytime soon, which is just... It's like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird, to be honest. Right, yeah, and it just feels very strange to me. Let's pop this one. I don't know if it was the right one. At Emancipator's Signs. Okay, well, that probably was not the card I need to worry about. However, I'm going to do something real quick. I will use Big Force Focus. I was going to call it Big Lens. You got to play as many boss rushes as you can. They stack. They do stack? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, that makes sense because it just says... It's not a once per turn on the card. I see. That makes sense. And this card is sent to you. Does this work? Oh, it's level 1, level 5 or higher. I see. Like level 6 and level 5. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes more sense. I went into this because I just wanted big monster, but that's fine. We have... I'll be fine. I think I got it. I think in a weird way, I think I have what I want, but we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, I don't know. It felt like Summer Games Fest this year wasn't quite... It didn't feel like I was insanely surprised. You know, it just kind of felt as though, oh yeah, it was pretty good. You know, it just felt all right. Not too crazy. If that makes sense. I like the ones I'm excited about are games that I already know about, like Sparking Zero, like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Mecha Break was announced some time ago, but they gave it a release date now. That one's, I believe that one's this year. I hope Microsoft and Nintendo come with some heat. Well, that was the thing. The Xbox showcase was today. The Xbox showcase was today, and that also did not have me moving too much. You know, some new content, some nice new things. Oh, it was? Yeah, this whole weekend is Summer Games Fest. It's kind of moving. I'm hoping Nintendo has the heat, because most of the Xbox stuff that came out, I'm like, oh yeah, it was all right. I put down some notes about it in the Discord. I wrote down the games that at least caught my attention. And I'm gonna go check which ones I wrote down, because I'm gonna make sure I remember the names. Gaming. I know Doom the Dark Ages looks pretty sick. I do like that one a lot. We're gonna do something a little funny. But Doom the Dark Ages looks fantastic. That one actually looked pretty good. I'm personally excited about Age of Mythology getting a remake, much in the same vein as Age of Empires 2. Because Age of Mythology is getting a full, you know, fresh coat of paint and a remake type thing. It's very cool looking, very, very nice. And that one's more just for me. That's like a personal thing. Let's see, what else did I write down? There's a game called Frag Punk that I thought was... Oh god, that's my... Oh god. My fear. My genuine fear is this monster. This monster perturbs me. But, Frag Punk looked interesting, because it's a first-person shooter, you know, multiplayer first-person shooter. Okay, whatever. But the thing that interested me was that you choose a card at the beginning of your... at the beginning of the round, and that card changes a rule about the world itself, like the game and its rules, which actually kind of seemed interesting in a like very sort of simple way. And it was like, oh, you can give the enemy team big head mode, so headshots are easier to land, and stuff like that, where it's just like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird, you know, it's kind of funky, and that's kind of cool, you know. They don't often. It's been a little bit since I've seen something like that, so that's kind of neat. I probably should have summoned this into defense. I could have summoned this into defense position, I think. That's fine. We'll have to make it. Well, we'll just have to jam, I guess. But that one was pretty good. It wasn't, you know, mind-blowing, but it was like, oh, that's a fun idea. That's neat. That's cool. The new Fable looks... Access code can't blow your guy away. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Fable. It looked pretty good, but it got delayed again to 2025, which... Because they said it was going to come out this year, so... That's something about Fable. Yes, it was... But I'm very confused by it. It's like, well, why did you delay it again? Kind of... Are you serious? It feels weird. Like, to me, that just feels strange. Or it's like, oh, okay. Strange. Weird. There's a game coming out, the Indiana Jones game. They did give it a release date, which that's thank goodness. But I think the funniest thing to me was, oh, I think I see what I can do with this. Maybe do some of this. I'm gonna set this really quick. If this card attacks or is attacked, remove one counter after. Okay. That's what I wanted. This. It activates. It explodes. I then... Oh, it's during the end phase. I was like, wait. Are they taking so long? I could not even begin to tell you. I wish I had an answer, because I have no idea. I have no earthly idea, to be honest. It's very strange. And I think the biggest thing to me that's kind of frustrating is that it doesn't seem like, because they showed gameplay off and that was pretty cool, but it kind of felt as though the gameplay itself was kind of like, oh, it's kind of felt very curated type thing, where they clearly knew what they wanted to show, and that's okay. Let's see. What do I grab at this point? What do I grab at this point? I'll grab this one. Oh, this one just gets 3 counters from special summoning anyway. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. But Fable looked okay. I thought it seemed a bit more serious than the other entries, but it might just be the way they're advertising it. I'm not sure. Let's see. What other ones got announced? Oh, Expedition 33 was pretty interesting, because I haven't seen many RPGs that lean towards the sort of photoreal, you know? That sort of thing. And this one was like, it kind of reminded me of Persona a little bit, Persona 5 specifically, with the UI arrangement, like how it surrounds the character that's taking their turn. But it had some other elements from other games that were present, and I thought that was pretty surprising. I thought that was very cool. Let's see. Doom of the Dark Ages. Oh, the Perfect Dark reboot. That one still looks really cool. Wondering, I think it has a release date for this year. I forgot when, but it looks pretty cool. Let's see. Fable. Fragpunk, we talked about that. There's a game called Mixtape, which looks like a streamer's nightmare, to be honest. It looks like a streamer's nightmare, because they have a bunch of licensed music. It's supposed to be a take on the 90s, like being a teenager in the 90s and just running around to being a hooligan. Oh no. It just like, but it looks like one of those games that nobody would ever be able to stream, because you're just like, all right, what am I going to do with this? Oh, there goes Call the Haunted. Oops. I was talking about the Indiana Jones game. The Indiana Jones game looks genuinely funny. Partially, I would say oh wait, that's piercing damage. Good game, Emeraldo. Thank you so much. I forgot the piercing. You went for the absolute correct option for that one. Yeah, because you couldn't destroy me by battle. Very good. Let me change decks again. All right, wait. Let me see. Who is Bear? And I will duel. I will go down the list as we go. Let's see. What do I bring? GG's. I got a dip for now. I see. Well, thank you for the game. I appreciated that. That was a good one. Let's see. All right, let's see who's in the games. Bear. Who is this one? Is this one here? I'm gonna make sure I know the person I'm preparing to duel. Wish to address them. I will bring, let's see, what should I bring? I can bring Galileo, but I haven't used it in a long time. Actually, oh no, I just updated. I'll try Brando again. Try this one. Alrighty, I am prepared. But the Indiana Jones game actually looks very authentic to the movies. It looks very authentic to the movies because they clearly took some inspiration. They took a lot of the movies and made their Indiana very close to the movies, which is, for better or for worse. It's like, okay, on the one hand, it's very authentic to the movies. On the other hand, it feels like the script had to be a little bit campier to fit those movies. But that's fun, you know. I will say the name of the game feels very silly though. It's like, ah yes, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's like I don't know. I know what they're going for because they explain it in the trailer. It's like, ah yes, all these monuments form a circle, but it's like the Great Circle. I don't know. It feels silly, but I don't know. It feels properly of the time. Let's see. Mecha Break. Oh, yeah, Mecha Break. Oh. I feel like... oh, is anybody... Let's see. I might just spectate the game between Crooked and James Starr, because I don't know. I don't see anyone else. I don't think anyone else is... Let's see. Wait, let me see something. Well, let me check room members. How many people joined in? Fair. I do not know who this is. I'm surprised. We could duel. Yeah, I was waiting. Let's see it. I am prepared. I am ready to duel. Let me see what's good, Rocket. But Mecha Break is another one of those games that feels like it's tapping on the custom robo aesthetic that I'm like, I just kind of want to BS Smackdown with you. Oh, let me go get BS. Oh, the code's above me. Code's above me. It's on the screen. 23513 if you need it. Let's see. Change decks. Let me get the BES. Let me get Konami code back out. Here we are. All right, excellent. I do not have a room command, unfortunately. I have not. I feel like the trouble is I need to build more commands. I need to build more commands out. I guess the trouble is that it's very, oh, there we are. So let me, oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna wait. I saw it that time. I was like, ah, yes, I will oh. Alright, I am ready. But, Mecha Break looks fantastic. I like that one. That's one of the ones I'm excited about. I didn't jump out of my seat with it, but it looks really, really cool, and I'm really excited to see how that goes. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. There was a game called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers that also looked really cool. That one was very neat. It kind of reminded me of Sekiro a lot, which I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Oh, this hand is a hand. This hand is indeed a hand. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I have to just kind of... I kind of have to just go with this and that's what I got. Oh god. This hand is a hand. This hand is handing. Do I have any? Oh god, I don't have any. Oh no. Well, there goes called by. Wait, do I not have any level 8s? I don't. Oh my god, I need to get some level 8s. I need to just throw in some level 8 synchros. Oh god. I need to throw in level 8 synchros. We need more in this deck. Just big robot. Big machine des. Let's see what I can do. Okay. It's not... Okay, this is... God, this is gonna be an awful... This is gonna be an awful, awful move. James, sorry to read this. That was the most synchro luck I've ever had in a game. That was an oddity for me. Oh, yeah, I can use this. Kind of feels like I have to like play against the strategy of the strategy. I don't know why I entered battle phase at this point. Just, yes, I have to just hope. But I'm liking the custom robo inspired stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, Avowed looked pretty okay. I like that one. That one looks okay. I don't know if I'll play it first day, but it looks pretty good. Let's see. How do I do this? I think this is how I'm gonna have to do it. But there's another game called Atom Fall that looked exceptionally British. Looked kind of like a new take on the post-apocalypse like style kind of thing, which was neat. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see. Stalker 2 finally got a release date. That looks pretty cool. I think the big ticket for today was the announcement of a Gears of War game that is not a continuation of the last one. They're actually doing Gears of War E-Day. So they're finally showing physically what happened during Emergence Day or E-Day. Which, here's the thing, I have not played a ton of the I've not played a ton of Gears of War. I played through, I think, most of them actually, which is bizarre for me because I'm not like a super fan of Gears of War, but I just think it's neat. But genuinely, I was pretty excited. That one actually is kind of cool. Like, oh cool, I've played Gears of War 1 through 3, so I thought that was super cool. And the fact that they were like, oh hey, here's this event that's been talked about in the game's lore for ages, and we're gonna give it to you finally. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. I definitely need to get more level 5 XCs and level 8 synchros. I think this deck currently is, yeah, I have nothing to go into on this, so I really need to I really need something for this. Definitely need something for that. It's mostly just that the extra deck for this one was not well thought out. I might edit it later. I think I might do that after this duel. Just edit it up a little. See if I can fix it up. Wouldn't be that big a tune-up though. Oh, I see. What does this take? Oh, that's right, because I can't. That's right. That's right, I remember. Big Tetron. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't know what that face down is, but let's see if we can hit it. It is Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. If either player controls a face-up monster, they must send all face-up monsters they control to the grave. Oh, it's an anti-link card. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, I need to look that up later. I need to look up that card later. That actually is kind of sick. I need to look that up later. That's a good trap card. That Daruma Cannon. Oh, I know I can look up Daruma Cannon or Karma Cannon. So that card would be fantastic in my I have a deck for I'll just wait on that. But there, I need to put that in my morphing jar. I have an empty jar deck, sort of. It's mostly it's just flip effect monsters, really, but I should put that in there because that would be fantastic to work against link monsters, especially. That would be very cool. I need to work on that, especially given the prevalence of link monsters nowadays. That card's really good for dealing with that. And Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. Also, just the art of this card is insane. This thing is nuts. That thing is nuts looking. Let's see. I might need to just try something. I don't have any... Well, I have that, but that's not gonna help me right now, is it? But at least I can do... Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but... Oh. I kind of... In a really dumb way, I just kind of forgot that that's how that was gonna work. I just kind of forgot. Just... Ah, yes, I see. Yes. If I take this damage now, though, that means I don't have to worry about it later. This might work. This might work. I probably could have waited, but... It's fine. Okay, summon... What do I summon? What do I summon? Oh, I only have one blaster cannon, I see. I'll summon blaster cannon. Activate. Activate. No, my plan. I feel like that is... I feel that. That speaks to me, man. That speaks to me. I remember the one quote that sticks in my head from all literature is the quote from Lawrence of Arabia, T.E. Lawrence saying, "Man makes plan and God laughs." I feel like that statement strikes fear. Yeah, that might be a bit sad for me. Trying to think about how I'm gonna go about the next part of my tactics, because I'm trying to think about how we get out of this. This duel is going to be quite tough to get in and out of. Okay. I think I see what I can do, even if it's very silly. Big shot this. Okay, let's go for it. You're gonna die by my hand. Get out of it. Maybe, but I will. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down kicking and screaming like I usually do. I'm gonna go down kicking and screaming as usual, which is just fine. I'm okay with this. This is fine. I will say, this deck definitely needs a deck. All right, choose tails. I see. If you call it wrong, remove one counter. This card battles without a... I see. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be that if you get it, usually run Machina Machina with them. Okay, I see. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I want to do with this one, because I built it first as purely BES cards only. And it's mostly been... I think that is something I tend to have a bit of trouble with at times, is that I don't really build with... I don't build with other archetypes in mind as support for the one I'm building. I usually build pure first and then build after that. Helps them a lot. Yeah, because, well, it's Earth Machine. I think any Earth Machine support is pretty solid for them, as I recall. I will confess, I hope that face down is what I hope. I hope that face down is a good face down. I top decked for my life. Oh god, the cannon. That does remove all the counters. No way. That of all the top decks, is this one? I see. Oh my lord, don't do this to me. I'm a bee. Oh my god. Just looking up in the chat. Just, you know what's really, you know what does confuse the crap out of me? On my display, I don't see the emote, but I look up and I see the emote. I looked up and saw the emote. Oh my god. If this card battled, I'm gonna keep that for now. I should have done damage. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It guarantees me another summon later, maybe. Oh, that's right. I don't have another one. Weh. This is the downside of not having the... I don't have the... Lost all my boss rushes. Yeah, that is all three of it, isn't it? That is all three. Oh, God. Oh, man. No. Oh, my God. I will say that time-tearing Morganite, that has some insane card advantage. Okay, I need to go read that card, because I've seen it numerous times now. What does this actually do? For the rest of this duel, apply the effects. Cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Draw 2 cards instead of 1. And it did something else I didn't even read. I can't read. In my head, I'm thinking typical Yu-Gi-Oh player. I cannot read. 2 normal summons instead of 1. 2 cards for draw phase. I see. And you can banish this card from your graveyard, discard 1 time-tearing Morganite. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects. I see. Intriguing. 1 day of peace. I also understand that. I see. Activating 2? Okay. Can't do damage to you this next turn, so that's a little awkward, but... I can't do damage to you this turn due to the effects of 1 day of peace, so I cannot attack. I cannot go forward. However... Well, at least I can't do damage. However, I can do something else. It does not mean that attacking is a worthless endeavor. However... Now, what are the odds of that being Mirror Force? What is this card and where did I get it? Where did I get that card? Oh, I'm gonna attack with this really quick to get the effect. There we go. I can't... The other ones won't matter, so I just have to end the turn. Activate. And... What do I grab? We'll grab Mark II. There we go. Big robot. Yeah, I definitely need to grab some more... I'll need to make a note of it for later. I don't think I want to do it during the stream, but I'll have to do it later. If I don't draw level 6 here. Yeah, this is basically... You are in top deck panic right now. You are in the top deck zone. Which is also known as the danger zone. Negate the effects of all monsters. Your opponent takes no damage. I see. Intriguing. Oh, that clears off all counters too? Ooh. That is problematic. Does it work like that? It does not. Let's see. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem for me, ain't it? Okay. What can I do? Okay. Well... What are the odds I get something good out of this? What are the odds I get something good out of this? You know what? Let's see what happens. Let's play ball, shall we? I don't know if there's any chance I get something out of this, but let's find out. I'm super curious what's gonna happen here. Aegeon. Yes. I will activate. I see. Okay. Okay. I think I see what I can do, but this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be... Wait. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, wait, I'll use yours. That's right. I can use yours. I forgot, and then I remembered. Now I'll touch my cards, bozo. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I can grab yours. That's right. We both are using the B. We're both using beast. Using Bess. We on that Besh. I now have high power Bess. High power Des. Okay, what can I do? Okay, what do I do? Tribute this. Activate. The only downside is that I am not in the best spot for handling that. Okay, how do I do? Okay, I had to think about it. Okay. If my calculations are right, I can withstand this damage. I can withstand the damage and we'll be fine. I can withstand the damage. I just need to reduce your counters. Ah, and then... So I couldn't reach my end phase, so this doesn't work. So I see. It's on level 6 from the hand or face of field on the deck. 2 cards. I see. I'm gonna do this now, because I think it's funny. Activate. That's a cool card. I need to look at that later. Oh! What'd I get? Number 68, Santa Fond? The Sky Prison. Oh, I see. Very cool. That's very excellent. I understand. Aegeon may not be long for this world, but that's fine. He doesn't need to be. This game has definitely gone as long as I expected it to. It feels like this one has definitely gone as far as it can. 68, so close to funny number. Oh my god. I just looked up there. That is nice. Ow. That's a yikes from me, I will say. That is also a yikes from me. I'm trying to think about what can I draw into at this point that would help me out here? What can I draw into that will keep me in the game? That's kind of the important question right now. Let's see. We'll see. All right, well that's gonna be rough for me. I'm gonna be honest. I probably should have. I jumped the gun on the infinite impermanence. I didn't know what you were going into. Oh god, that's gonna be so bad. So I know that this card is super. I know what this card can do. I know what this card does. This card's very good. Not to mention the sheer advantage of having all this. That is a lot of stuff. Yeah, I definitely think my extra deck construction is probably not as good as it should be. So I definitely do not build an I don't build an extra deck in a way that is conducive. I don't know. I think it's just because the extra deck isn't something I give much thought to when I'm building a deck. Usually just yeah, sometimes this is important. I see. This should help, maybe? Okay, and then I can do this one. No way. At this point, I'm just being saved by my top deck luck. I have absolutely nothing else going for me other than my top deck. My ability to top deck would give me back my boss rush. It doesn't really matter who I attack with, but Aurora Dawn just has to go. Whichever way I go, this has to be the end of it. I feel like at this point, this has become a war of attrition that I'm unfortunately winning. Feels like I'm just like winning, unfortunately. Oh my god. This is nuts. How much have you drawn, by the way? Oh my god. 14, 19. There's 2 banished, but 1 from the main deck. Oh my god. My man has gone through so much of his deck. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just... It's like, however this ends, I'm just happy that it went as well as it did. If that makes sense. It just... There is no way this duel could have gone this way. Unless it was a mirror match of sorts. I could definitely see where my deck can be improved, though, so that's nice. I don't know, that feels nice to me that I can see immediately what needs to be done in order to fix this boy up. And that makes me happy. Okay. I think I'm going to turn this one to defense mode, and... Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. This is still fine. I probably could have just taken out both of them. I think I got too I think I got a little bit too cautious. I could have just slapped. I think I would have been fine. Yeah, I would have been fine. Yikes. Oh, I could have been fine with that. Oh no, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Bess. I will say, I remember BES Tetran being a card that I actually owned for a very long time. And I never figured out how it was supposed to be used. I just didn't understand the card. I didn't understand the card at all, but I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Oh god. Nope, yep, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad for me. Well, I guess now I just realized that I put myself in a situation that does not let, that I kind of messed myself up in, truly. Oh, man. What is this? Oh, it has zero attack, that's why. I see. Oh, yeah, I should have. I feel like, actually, I just thought about it. If I got rid of that other... If I got rid of the other token, I might have been okay, but that's fine. Honestly, that was a fantastic duel. Thank you so much. Holy crap. It's seeing what I could have done better that made my brain go, eh. Let's see. I said I wouldn't edit, but of all the things I need to do really quick, it's Xyz and Synchros. I need something that's level 6 at least. Wait, actually, you know what I can do? I can filter. Let's see, level 6 and level 8. That's what I need. There we go. These are earth monsters, so I just need something. I just need to throw in something really quick. 6. Do we have anything level 6 that we can? Oh, I can go into. Well, that doesn't work. Man, I have like nothing, huh? One non-tuner synchro monsters. Don't have that. I do not have many good options, do I? Yeah, that's gonna be something I have to deal with later. Alrighty. Crooked. Crooked, do you want to choose your opponent, or do you wish to... What do you wish to play? I've been trying to make edits as best I can, and trying to catch decks up where they have faltered. But a lot of these have been... It's been kind of slow going at this point. Alright, I am prepared. Let's see. Crooked. There's gonna be a bunch of random stuff not fitting together super well. I'll just bring my favorites then. This one's kind of my... The way I like to put it is, this is, if I was in the anime, this is the deck I would bring. I like this one. I'm prepared to play older school Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm willing to play alumni Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a bunch of, if I was in the anime. It's kind of funny though, because I think it's just because I always think of duel monsters whenever I think of it. I would hope I would have a Gemini deck. It's like I think of the duel monsters and GX as the anime. I almost never, because I feel like 5D's sped up to the point. This is my Sailor Moon theme deck. Oh, I've been waiting for this one. I like this one. This one's very cool. You've mentioned it a few times. But I definitely think that my deck building is more closely attuned to Duel Monsters, like the original Duel Monsters anime, rather than... Frankly, I feel like it's a little bit more silly, if I were to put it that way. We'll go swinging. We're gonna go swinging. I will also play Burden of the Mighty. So now your monsters will lose 100 attack by their own times their own level. Attack! Oh, that's Fairy Tail Sleeper. I do know that one. That one is quite good. Also, oh god. Fun fact, BES is from GX. Oh, is it? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that. I have not seen much of it. They haven't printed all the cards. I gotta get around to that. Cosmo Queen. Oh, I see. I get it now. Oh, that's cool. I see the theme immediately. That's super cool. I love that. Yeah, because it's if I remember Sailor Moon enough, I believe this is Galaxia, maybe. My knowledge. They have a cool spell, another continuous spell. Oh, I see. I know also that let's see. I know the Arcana Force cards also have some stuff that's missing from the anime, as well as Fossils and Volcanics. The Volcanics recently got their anime stuff. Little level 4B. Level 4 BES sounds so good. I want that. I want that. Oh, Arcana. I actually built Arcana. I have an Arcana Force deck. It's one of those things where I know that I did them so dirty. I feel like Arcana Force is not a... As an archetype, having your effects tied to coin flips it's not good, but I find it fun. It isn't good, but I do enjoy it. Which I think could be the... I feel like that is the mantra of all of my deck building. Actually, they got a little bit of support. Their support is pretty good, though. I do like the support they did get, because they've gotten some new ones that helped them out a lot, but... It's one of those things, though, where if your field spell gets blown up, it does kind of leave you in the water, which can be a little rough. Okay, do I have anything that can work with this? Oh. I have nothing that works with this, I see. I do know that they're getting more soon, I think, because I know they're getting Arcana Force 15, the Devil, or the Fiend, I think. Okay, do I... Not gonna help me out right. Yes, the Devil. Yeah, that's... I know that's coming out soon, if I'm not mistaken. I probably should have some more Link monsters in this deck. Another one of those things where my deck compulsion... Bad deck compulsion. But mostly the extra deck's always an afterthought. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I like what they're doing with some of the newer support. It is funny though that the speed of Yu-Gi-Oh itself has gotten to the point where adding cards from the anime is actually at a median level rather than being overpowered. Because now just adding cards from the anime is just like, oh yeah, it works, it's fine. They're not overpowered. Ibisella Lutea. What the heck is this thing? Neither player can target faces. Wow. Okay, that's actually a very cool card, which is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of nuts to look at that. It's nuts to look at that and consider the concept of that. Like, ah, yes. Target one monster on the field. Its opponent takes... Ow. Oh, Angel. Oh, it's the... Oh, I see. Oh. Man, Crooked, you're getting really good at doing these theme decks. Because I... Even if I don't 100% know the show, I'm getting some of these references. Which makes me feel super... Which is very freaking cool. Okay. Let's do this. I have a bit of an idea. Okay. Yeah, which I know that one of the ones that felt very funny was the Gate Guardian stuff, where it felt like it was very broken, and then you look at it in the concept of everything around it, and it's just, oh, it's just pretty good. Uh-oh. Hmm. Also, wait, Galaxy Side. Again, it feels like... It feels about right thematically. That's great. I feel like Burden of the Mighty is the only thing keeping me alive at this point. It feels like Burden of the Mighty is the thing keeping me in this game right now. This card I remember this card specifically in the video games, like the Game Boy ones. In the Game Boy games, I remember Burden of the Mighty being the most terrifying thing to see, because there is this one AI who would put it down. They put down one of them, and then put up a defense boosting thing, and then just line up face down cards, and it's just agony. It's just agony. It just feels like, ah, yes, I'm going to sit here and wait and try to figure out how to get rid of this opponent. Back in ye old days, it just feels like this card is... This card was a lot stronger in ye old days where levels mattered a lot. The only downside with this card is it does nothing to... Well... Uh-oh. But this card does nothing to link monsters now, and also exceeds monsters, which is really sad. I did not know that does that. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that's how that card worked. Hmm. All right, that works. Maybe. I might be able to dig myself out of this hole depending on what happens. Okay, I see. Sad. Sad. Oh, I shouldn't have said. No, it's fine. Morphing jar. Oh. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well, actually. My hand to the graveyard. Let's see. I see. I had to read. Yes, I understood. Okay. Summon from my hand. And then I think I have my plan. Yes. King Crab. King Crab. I love this crab. Alrighty, and then battle. Attack. Cosmo Queen. Yeah. Yes. Alright, that worked out. Most excellent. Activate the effect. Then set this. And we're good. I feel like the Morphing Jar is a risky card to play, but sometimes it helps me out. What was in here anyway? Swordsman of Revealing Light. Oh, that's such... My man is just out here, like... Again, how do you find all these cards that fit the theme so well? It's amazing. Because when you're going for theme decks, your goal is both aesthetic and playability. I think the only thing right now is I think that there might... I'm trying to think, because I think you have a win condition. The only downside is that because it's a because it's specifically a beat stick. So this is similar, but think of this follow-up card as Sailor Saturn. Hmm? Cosmo Break. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really cool. All right. That is actually super cool, though. Wow. Cool. That is insanely good. But it's like you have clearly multiple routes you can take with the deck that let you get to a favorable position. I think also this Ibicella Lutea, the only trouble is that, do you have two of these, by the way? Because if you have two of them, then you can just like turn them sideways and you form a impenetrable wall of swords. That's a very good one. That's a great card. I need to find that more. Let's see. Arancis Basilima. Let's see. Xyz monster. Black Ship of Corn. Forgot that the Black Ship of Corn exists. I will now use this. I think I have waited long enough. Yes. I was able to activate. I feel like Book of Eclipse and Soul Levy form like 80% of my strategy when I'm building decks. If someone says build your favorite deck, it's like, ah yes, the Book of Eclipse. You see this book? This is my favorite one. It's my favorite one. I guess I have a bit of a fun fact that I don't know how many people know about it, but there's a item in the game I made, Red Genie. There's actually an item you can find in game called the book. There's a Book of Moon and a Book of Eclipse item. They're equipables that boost magic defense. It's like, it's one of those things that it's a little silly, but I really enjoy. I just enjoy the fact that they're there. I don't know, it just makes me happy. It's one of those things that's just like, ah yes, this brings joy. Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna get risky. And then summon Gamma. Okay. Activate the crab. I feel like the crab will save me. Crab, attack. Wait, what does corn do? I actually didn't read what corn does. Oh, I see. It can destroy. It can send cards to the graveyard. I see. No. Flip Frozen. I have never seen this card before. Okay, well that does. Oh, there we go. All right. Interesting. Okay, what is Flip Frozen supposed to be? Because I haven't seen this card before. Oh. This deck is very interesting. I like this a lot. This is actually quite cool. It's just like, I feel like the theme decks you come up with are very fascinating. Especially because you're going for that middle line of aesthetic and like, you know, having references to the property you're working from, and also making sure that you build it in a way that is still functional and it works. So I think this deck has done quite well for itself, I think. I think it's like, it's one of those things where I can see that there's like that little bit of room. I was really desperate to find representation for Usagi's dirty classmate Umino, but I couldn't find a good element. Oh, oop. What just happened? What? I don't think that's what happened. I do the same thing right now. Ah, I see, I see. Did something disconnect? Is something broken? And for my oh, did it break? Did something happen, Crooked? No, I typed too long. Aw. All right, let's. I thought I left. Oh, well, that's just upsetting. Let me get out another deck so I can. I want to see. I think because that one disconnected midway. Let's run it back. I'm gonna run it with this one though because I want to see what it does. But just because I want to stress test your deck. But here, let's run it back. Run it back. I would like to see this again. I think that's unfair. I do not. That one doesn't count. That's a DNF. That one doesn't count. I don't count that as win or loss. Explain in the Discord later. I see. I like the car. I really like the deck though. I will say, Crooked, I like it a lot. I want you to know that I like this a lot. This is very cool. I also like the aesthetic. The aesthetic is very ballin'. Oh, this is a good hand for this deck, actually. One of these cards is actually one I learned about from, I believe it was Legacy of the Duelist, but I think I saw it earlier in another game. Because this card's been around for a while. It annoys the crap out of me because if an AI uses it, it cheats. I'm gonna activate. I'll just get these over with now so that they're activated. They're gonna be on. I might as well have them on. My ace card, Soul Levy, and Tour of Doom is a card that I remember I learned about. I learned about it because of one of the video games. And oh my god, this card. This card. In the video game that I found it in first, I believe it was one of the 5D's video games. There's an AI that uses it, and it oh wait, no, it's in Legacy of the Duelist. It's actually Kumar. It's actually Sartorius Kumar, the guy who uses Arcana Force. This card, this card, because when you're playing against an AI, sometimes they'll just like, you know, it's like, it, you know, even if they're not cheating, it feels like they are, because if they roll 5 heads in a row, it's game over. it's just pain. All right, Cup of Ace, do not betray me. Damn it. Just, shucks. Alrighty. Get in there, Misjudge. Fight. Fight for the sanctity. Uh-oh. Oops. So wait, I just gave you... Okay, well, it wasn't 2 heads, so that's unfortunate. It wasn't like the last stream we did this where I ended up rolling too many high rolls and just had a field day. Oh. Because I remember that happened, and that was probably one of the most... That was... I still remember what happened that duel. I think about it a lot. I also made a stupid meme about it. I remember that one. Remember it well. Yeah. Oh god, my lower back. Why? Actually, not even my lower back. It's like my ribcage. Why? Why does my ribcage decide to hurt now? How does a ribcage decide to hurt? To what end? Oh, well, that's a yikes for me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I feel like seeing Tails on Tour of Doom is not a good thing. That definitely does not feel uh-oh. 2 Tails. I see. It is time for Dice Jar. Maybe. Maybe? This could either go horribly wrong for one of us or insanely bad for both of us. Oh, that one's gonna bounce it. I see. That bounces us. Negate the effect. Send one monster with that monster's name from the deck or extra deck to negate this effect. Otherwise, both monsters... No, this is fine. Because the dice are still rolled. I see. Oh. I pogged in real life. My brain went, oh. I saw a 6 and my brain went, oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is... That was... That is the epitome of just BS luck. Okay, I could stack the deck a little bit. I will activate the Dark Sanctuary. I will then... I'm gonna put it in defense mode. And then I'll put this down. And then I'll end my turn. Now it's time for us to play the roulette of life. It is time for us to spin the wheel. Unless you have something that says something against that, but we'll see. Hey, bud. I feel like being called bud is just very funny. I'm sorry. Every time I get called hey, every time I see the word bud, my brain just goes, oi. It is time. I am prepared. I am prepared to Sailor Moon. At the end of the day, it's about the bonds we forged. No, don't. I was about to say, misjudge. Don't negate the handshake. Shake hands, yes. Oh, yes, of course. I don't think you understand. This is way funnier. This is way funnier. This is way funnier. No, no, no. You see, now we are entering the true form of top deck, because now the dice jar has become an instant bomb. Because now at any point, either of us could explode. This is far better. This is how it was meant to be. This is true justice. This is the truth. Okay, well that's not a great card to draw into, but that's fine. It is time. Now. Now we play the funny game. Alrighty, time to activate Tour of Doom. See what happens. Heads again. Hey, bud, Sailor Moon the other day is about the bonds we forge. Like, I love having the handshake card on this deck. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for just bringing that here. I like that card a lot. I feel like that card and the rock paper scissors card is the funniest thing to me. I love the rock paper scissors card. It's so stupid. I feel like the rock paper scissors card is one of those ones that feels... I imagine somebody got really upset with that one at some point. Someone definitely got punched for that card. Just bringing that card into someone's house was enough to bring raw energy. I have lost that twice now. Oh, that doesn't work if it's not face up. I see. I did not realize that. I see. It appears to me that my brain is very big still. I see. Okay, neither player can target. Okay. That means this has a chance. I have a chance. Crap. Crap. Okay, that one wasn't working. Let's try this one. I'm pretty sure this one has better coin flips. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be good. I'm sure of it. This duel is so funny. I feel like this is a far funnier method. Granted, Tour of Doom is absolutely nightmarish. Stop. I want him to attack now. If he doesn't attack now, then we won't be able to... I can't force him to hit the dice jar. He needs more monsters. Come on, card. Box him up. Which one? I feel like both of us are just like... These are the kind of duels I live for, though, where it's just two people doing their best to get out of a situation. The game state has been locked in a very silly way. Wow, that is 3 tails in a row. I see. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. 3 tails in a row. How does that even happen? Oh, hi, Misjudge. Oh, hi, Misjudge. All right. I can go on the offensive finally a little bit. Oh, God. What do I even hit? This one. Butterfly? Oh, I see. I understand. I do not, but I understand. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like for Sailor Moon fans, this deck is probably like every card flipped over is like, oh hey, I get that reference. they're Captain America. They're like, I understood that reference. How? Okay, are all the heads going to Tour of Doom and all the tails going to Dark Sanctuary? Please. Why? His board is impenetrable. Oh, but I can't destroy this because he controls another monster, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Okay, what do I have? What could I draw into that? Okay, well that's pretty good. Okay, this is fine. Second coin toss. Now I can retoss a coin if I don't like the result. And you know what? To hell with coins, though. It's time for dice. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was you work so hard just to, no, see, Crooked, it's better than that. Not only did I just work so hard to get there, I had to get blown up by my own weapon. It had to be yes, the Looney Tunes style of I have set up this bomb, and then I'm Wile E. Coyote setting up the bomb on the end of the road, and then the Roadrunner just kicks me, just walks by me, and I'm just like, wait, what? And I just explode. That was so good. Thank you so much. I still call GG's. That was very funny. Oh boy, thank you. It's just so freaking it was like I did all this stuff. I was so set up. Flip it over. Oh, the 3. That's not great. 6. Oh. You know what though? To be fair, I feel like that is karma for the 5 heads of Tour of Doom you had to sit through. Of just, yes, you are not allowed to flip summon or normal summon. You just had to sit there. And it's like, you have one monster that can attack. It's like, I feel like it's some weird way. It's like you run a control deck and the moment that everything goes wrong. All right, Rocket, what do you want to play against? I'm going to be giggling about that for a while. If there's a title of a deck that seems interesting to you, I will pull it out. Something funny. All right, I'm trying to think of what would be funny. I feel like that one's funny. I feel like this one is very funny. I think that one's the funniest deck I have. This one's not done, so Dolls isn't gonna. Unfortunately, Machine Kong deck. That might be a typo, but however, I will choose to refer to it now as Machine Kong. You know, I'm gonna play. It is now the Machine Kong. I want to see. I wish to duel the Machine Kong. It's the Terminator brother of Donkey Kong. It's Chunky after they revive him from the dead. They use cybernetics to bring Chunky back from the grave. I'm feeling very silly. MK Mecha Kong. Oh my god. Machine Kong is my heart and soul. The machinations of the Kong, you will bow. You know what? I think I will. However, do you want to see something very scary? More face downs? I must activate. Even if these are to be blown up in an instant by a feather duster, I want you to see true terror. Also, Fairy Box is here too. Fairy Box is also here. This field is impenetrable. Someone brings in a dust pan. Oh no. I see a feather duster and my brain just explodes. Who will win the ultimate power of the Mecha Kong? Will it be will be three terrifying trap cards or one duster? One duster. Clockwork Knight. I've never seen this card. What does this do again? All face-up monsters become machines. Machine monsters you control gain 500. Machine monster your opponent controls lose 500. Banish this card from your graveyard, discard one, add one earth. Oh, I see. Very cool. That's super neat. I like that. I will pay the 500 for funny. The conversion is starting. I see. Well, let's see if it stays that way. Let us see if fate will keep your card. Twin Barrel Dragon. No, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Well. Dude, you're supposed to comedically fail here. What the heck? Why? How dare? Why? Why did it work now? Why does it work when I don't need it? It's like, ah yes, I have, ah yes, ah yes, big dragon. Really? Why did you win this time? Like, what is your malfunction? Like, it feels like, why is it with coin toss cards and being absolutely vicious towards the people it does not have any business being so? Okay, well that is deserved. That is fair. Thank you. Machina armored unit. Once per turn, when it's destroyed by battle, special summon one from your deck has the same attribute and less attack than the destroyed monster. See, I understand. When a machine monster, I see. So that's any machine monster. Oh, that includes mine. I see how that works now. Julian, how's it going today? How's it going today? Let's see. Oh, it's the Machine King. The real one. Look how cool he is. I had to go look because I haven't seen his art in ages. Whoa. Big machine. I see. I will pay the fairy box. Yes, I will pay it this time. Yes, of course. I will summon the second of my 3 monsters. Good, I just wrote a birthday message for someone. Oh, that's nice. Well, I hope they have a wonderful birthday. That's nice. I will. Oh, if you control the machine monster, change your opponent's attack position, defense position, and if anything summoned, change it. Oh, I see. Oh, I cannot attack. I can't attack now. Well, damn. Alrighty. I can change it back to attack position though. I can change it back apparently. I did not know that. I was like, wait, is it gonna change it back? Oh, it's only if it's summoned. I see. Pulse Mines. I remember this card. I remember getting this card when it first came out. For some reason, I remember that. I just remember opening packs and finding this card. I know this card Pulse Mines. I don't know why it's so ingrained, but I remember it. That's wonderful, Julian. I hope that they have a good birthday. I feel like a birthday is, for me personally, a birthday is meant to be a day off. I don't know. I am not a big fan of when people are like, oh yeah, it's my birthday, but I'm working all day. It's like, what? Just makes me sad. Like, you should be you should be like, you know, doing other stuff. Rare Metal Morph. Oh. Heads. Ow. Rare Metamorph is a very cool pick, by the way. I like that a lot. That is a good one. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the trap equip spells, my heart and soul. Well, it's like if you have Metamorph and Rare Metamorph, the card is absolutely nuts. It is a rather strong card when you're able to put them together like that. It's very fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still under the effect of Tour of Doom. That is correct. Alrighty. Why do I have this in the deck? This isn't supposed to be here. This is not a chance-based card. Can they make a hand? I know I'm kind of telling my hand a little bit here, but can they please make a hand trap that is on a coin flip? I would love that a lot, actually. Just like it's a 50% chance that it does one thing and 50% chance it does another thing. I would actually be. I see. But I just had a realization. I really want something like Magic the Gathering has. It's a streamer's birthday, and I wrote on their Kudo board. Been watching them for 3 years, so I wanted to write a nice message. Oh, that's sweet. I like that a lot. That's really nice. They're one of my top 3. Oh, that's wonderful. And they deserve it. Oh no, my dice jar. What does this card do? Gravity Blaster. Oh, it negates the effect of the monster. I see. Okay, that's a problem for me. That's actually a big problem for me. Machine King does not care. I see. I'm gonna pop this one, actually, if I can. Rats, bow down to me. I probably will end up doing so. I'm not sure I'll be able to get past this. I know that this deck has a Feather Duster because I wanted to make sure this deck wasn't 100% dependent on having to survive on coin flips, but I don't know if I can. I don't believe that I can depend on that. Oh my goodness, no. Wait. I will say, not hitting the fairy box at all has been a bit sad for me. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I can pay one more time and then I have to really stop paying for it. I'm gonna set this. Okay, activate this. All right, it's time. Activate. Ooh. Where's all your luck going? Somewhere. Not going super well, but I'm trying my best. We'll see what happens. My luck decided to dry up just a tiny bit, but that's okay. This is fine. But I do hope that they get to enjoy themselves today. Yeah, I think I'm very lucky because my birthday is near Christmas, so it is one of those things where I get to very much enjoy having my birthday off every time because I take the last week of the year off every year. It's just how I do, but yes, I did it. I was able to slow him down. That's what I got. I was able to survive another turn. A lucky shot. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what? This isn't gonna work. Nothing's gonna stop this thing from destroying me. But I have to do something far more dangerous. I just realized the dice jar explosion would not have killed you last match if you had not shaken my hand. Friendship really did win the day. It absolutely did. 100%. Very good. I understand. That even help me at this point? No, it wouldn't. No. There's only one way this can work. There is only one way I can win this. I understand my method. I got this. I have but one way to win. Machine King. There is but one method. Wipe him. Wipe him. There's but one way this goes. Shit. The one time I choose tails? Oh. You know what, though? The fact that it was down to a coin toss makes me happy. What better way to win or lose than to put it all on the line? I appreciate this. Or I wanted to kill you. I wanted you to kill him so badly. Here's the thing. It came down to a single shot, so I'm happy with that. Thank you so much for the game. Alrighty, let's see. What to play next? Oh, you know what? I could play my Arcana Force deck. That's something very special in hand. I'm gonna try my Arcana Force deck. I will play against Crooked next. I am prepared to duel. The Ultra Machine King. I remember with Relay Soul. Oh. That's actually excellent attack. Holy crap. I like the, I'm trying to think of what it was. It was I like the prototype Machine King just because I remember getting to play against it a couple times in various, so if he died, I would die. I see. Oh my god, Relay Soul. Oh, you're right, Relay Soul. I remember this now. Okay, this is a hand. This is a hand. This is a hand right here. Ready? Well, I have some stuff. I have things. I have stuff and things I can do. I see what I can do. Okay, cool. I have objective. I have an objective. I have a plan and an objective. This is good. I'll just activate this now. This card is probably my ace card, and I don't think it's not the best floodgate ever. I will say against Tearlaments, I have caught many a Tearlaments player off guard because they mill themselves too fast. It's one of those things where they start milling themselves thinking that they're getting something really good out of this, and then they don't watch what they get rid of though. So they start ditching cards that they need. An experienced player knows when to stop, and those are the ones that actually use this card against me. The ones it's the ones that aren't sure what I'm doing that overextend. Overextension is the nightmare steel cage that destroys somebody when they're playing against this card. I see. Okay. Now I can activate the light barrier. Then feels a little weird to have to tribute summon for this, but I'm okay with this. Tribute summon. I need heads, right? There we go. Set this right now because I really want to think about it. Yeah, Relay Soul is such a funny card though, because just yes, if this monster would leave the field, perish, just perish, instant death. All right, so defense position, and I get 500. I will say, I know that the other field spell in this, I think I have the other field spell in the deck. It's the Arcana Reading. But I like Light Barrier a lot just because it's very fun. I'll also do this. What did I just ditch for you? Ignite Veteran. Oh god, not you again. I saw the card. I was like, oh god. I saw the friendship. I have to attack friendship directly. Oh god. Each time you Xyz summon, inflict 500. Nothing quite says you're about to get Xyz summon on like getting a supernova to the mouth. This is looking quite good though. I like these kind of duels, I think, just because there's more give and take, more back and forth. I find oftentimes when I'm playing at the highest level, it can be a bit strange for me because I feel like I'm more or less being pushed into having to... Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Oh god. Oh. Temperance. Okay, that's a bit difficult for me, ain't it? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Perform the coin toss again, please. Ow. Well, that's just pain. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I've entered Top Deck Central. Top Deck Central is Top Deck Central is not a great place to sit in. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there are some decks I find that it's like, I feel like if you're playing a deck that is closer to what I like to call anime power, there's always the chance that you brick. It's like no matter what super strong cards you have in that deck, you always have the potential to brick. Like that's just how it always is. Like if you don't brick regularly when you're playing an anime style deck, are you really playing one? But in this case, I think it's just because I don't have... So I want to play a planet deck. Oh man, I remember that one. I remember that type of deck. The yes. I remember or solo monarch deck. I actually have monarchs. I like monarchs a lot. No. Okay, so now I have this back. Okay. I can do this. I just realized even this isn't enough to get over that. Say our Jupiter is on the field, by the way. Is it a solo monarch? Like, as in, like, one monarch? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, he can't declare an attack unless he returns another card. Oh, another card. Ooh. I did not even think about that. I just was like, oh, yes, I remember this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit problematic. Like the Earth Squire and the 2 Earth Monarchs. Oh, I see. I didn't oh, I see. Bring of Rebirth. Every time monsters return from the field to the owner's hand. Oh, I see. Okay, that... Oh. That's wild. Oh, I see the combo here now. I understand. A dual monarch deck would make more sense, though. Ow. This is... I am entering big yikes mode. They'll cross the wind and Earth Monarchs together. Okay, well that is kind of the card I needed right now. That is kind of the card I needed. I am fine with this. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I like the Monarch deck I play is... I just have as many of the Monarchs as I can fit in the deck. So, at least the ones I like. I prefer Caius and Thestalos. They're my favorite ones. I am a big fan of those particular Monarchs, but... Because I like the Dark and Fire ones put together. They were actually, I remember in school, they were kind of my boss monsters for a while, because it was actually about the time that Yu-Gi-Oh started to fade into the background in my schooling days. Was when I think it was right around the time that the Monarchs structured deck came out, because I got it and I remember playing it fairly well. I just remember distinctly being. I just remember that it was kind of strong for the time frame. Especially with how certain cards were just able to get around the opponent. I think especially stuff like the Domain. I think when Domain of the Monarchs came out in like Playground Yu-Gi-Oh, the thing that made it problematic was that a lot of the people I played with played decks that required the fusion. I think at that point is the extra deck, but basically fusion cards were required, right? And I think synchros were also a big thing, so playing against an opponent who could shut those off really actually was a problem. It actually was a legitimate issue that people couldn't get around it. Mainly because a lot of spell and trap removal was, like MSTs or, I think Cosmic Cyclone might have been around at that point, but nobody was able to use it super well. So it's kind of like, a little bit iffy, honestly. It was that unique period in time where the card game was that it wasn't very easy to play around certain strategies. I actually cannot summon this without it getting instantly nuked by a Falcon there. Miss Valley Falcon, it's like this card in specific, and I think Rella by extension is causing me a bit of an issue, but I can't do anything about it. I actually don't have much of a choice there. Oh, but Ebon Magician Curran. I actually remember this card was in... This is another one that was in a Game Boy game that they made a boss... They made one of the playable opponents. One of the CPU opponents ran the Magician cards like that. Duel your opponent's monster. Add one monster from their hand to your hand. Let's see. That is mildly confusing to me, but I understand. Can I just say the game saying that I am about to get cooked is very perturbing to me. Ow. And oh man, he's gaining so many life points. I know what I need to top deck into. I just need it right now. Oh no. Need the card. I see. Well, I think this will depend on whether or not I get what I need. Let's see. No. Okay. If nothing changes, I'm gonna die anyway. So I could... I need to risk doing something a little bit more... frankly, I just need to play a little bit more risky. I need to just try something. At the very minimum, I need to get rid of Ebon Magician. Oh god. What the? Photon Jumper? At least I milled you 3. Oh, I could have... Tuxedo Mask interrupts. Oh my god, that's so good though. Wait a minute, and it made me miss timing. Oh wait, that's normal summon. That's not special summon. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, can I do anything that'll get me out of here? Tuxedo Mask really screwed me up. What can I do? What can be done? Oh no. I see. I was not actually prepared for Tuxedo Mask. What? At least I milled you out a little bit, but I don't know how much that's gonna help. You know what? I'll just activate this now. It's in my hand. I'll just toss it. At this point, I just need to toss it. Pitching it would be nice. I think I need to pitch it. If you're gonna special summon anything, I'm gonna stop it. Or at the very least, I'm gonna benefit from it. Ow. I am gonna at least benefit from it if you're gonna draw anything. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, because of the battle phase. That's right. Let's see. Okay. I will toss it again. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, we're just going to do this. Summon again. Okay. Try it again. Life points. And destroy Tuxedo Mask because I'm scared of it. Gain 0. I just realized, like, I has gain 0. Oh, but Spirit Burner only goes off if you... I see. Okay, so it only gets rid of... I see. I understand. Can I do anything with the things that I have? Not really. Not in a way that would keep me happy, so we'll leave it. We have to leave it for now. This is a very this duel is intriguing me. Oh god. I'm very scared right now. It's one of those duels where it's like, oh god. Wait, what? Dark Coffin? Your opponent selects and chooses one. Oh, wait, I can do this. I have to. I kind of have to, but oh god, that actually did that. That is good combo. Jeez, what the heck? I see. That is actually super cool. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, he's gonna destroy my face down, and he's like, no, no, no. How does your deck also have plot twists? How does that work? Your deck also comes preloaded with plot twists. You know what? I'll do it in defense mode. Oh, but it only boosts attack. I'm a fool. I didn't think about it. That's fine. I'll jam. It's fine. Now that's a plot twist. I feel like this card. I feel like Spring of Rebirth is such a fascinating card to have in a deck like this because this mechanically is really cool too, because it's, oh yeah, it benefits, it constantly has advantage in different ways, benefiting the constant returning to the hand. That's actually super helpful. I'll retoss it anyway just to be safe, but don't think I'll need it. Okay, I got it. Well, that's good. That just makes me happy. It just makes me happy. It doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me happy. I will say the Fool is probably one of those cards that has gotten me out of more duels than I'd like to admit, because this card and Mimicking Maneater Bug, not being able to be destroyed by battle is a perturbingly helpful thing when you're dueling against certain cards. Specifically, for some reason, a couple times with access code. No more retoss for you. Oh, I'm gonna lose my toss. Oh no, my second coin toss. My coin toss. Oh, there it goes. I have to depend on my luck now. I can't just help my chances out. I can't boost from 50% to 75. I actually learned about the odds of coin tosses, like how the probability changes based on how many you toss. Because I was playing another game, so there's a couple of games with coin tosses where it's very important to know the odds. It is rather helpful. I'm gonna drink some water for a moment. He's just accruing more advantage, I see. This is problematic for me. I see. That's not very helpful for me, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, that's awful. That is actually quite awful for me. He's just gonna get more life points. How am I doing on my deck, though? I have 28 cards. That means that there's a 1 in 28 chance that I draw into what I need. Essentially. I think I know what card I could draw into. It's one of those things where I know what cards I could draw into that would at least put me back in the running, but it's such a long shot though. Especially because he's gonna keep drawing. It's very likely that he finds a way around me at some point. I don't think that it's one of those. I don't think that there's a, yeah, because let's see, what's in the. I will say this is such a savage loop for me to be in. Just constantly gaining life points, because even if I catch back up, he'll have the life points to survive me. So I'm at 3,000. I just realized. Okay, that would have been very helpful a little while ago, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to find a workaround, but I want to be sure. Well, and the good thing right now is that you're kind of putting yourself at this advantage in terms of life points that I don't really have an answer for right now. I really don't have an answer for that. I keep drawing into things. It's like, okay, good, but I can't do anything with it right now. Oh, God. And I do know that probably to some level... Ow. I do know also that the main issue is that it's like in the moment that this monster is destroyed, it's just over. Like full send. Wait, Blizzard Warrior. Oh, I know that card. Okay, who wants to... All right, this is probably the one of the weirder stories I have in terms of where I got a Yu-Gi-Oh card. There is a collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were printed as McDonald's, like basically they were part of a McDonald's promotion. And one of the parts of that promotion was you got a toy of a monster from like Yugi's deck, basically. And then you also got a card. Like you basically got like a card. You basically just got a card that goes with the you just get it with the monster, with the little thing. The card I got two cards from that set that I remember very well. It's Blizzard Knight and Moon Crescent Axe, which I guess it's another one of those things where if it apply, you could choose the effect instead. Oh, I see. Arcana Reading. Add one card to from my hand to my deck that has a coin tossing effect. Is there anything at all that I have that I can use that will get me out of here? Okay, that might help me out. Temperance, save me. But I guess kind of another weird thing. Moon Crescent Axe is another one of those. It's another one of those things where. Does this one do? Normal summon one. I'm gonna wait on that. I just realized what I could have done, but I'm fine. This is good. This is better. Okay, I stopped that for now. And I think that means I gained 2,000 life points. Uh-oh. Chronograph Sorcerer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that got rid of Swords Revealing Light, Fire Princess, and Diana the Light. Oh my god. What is that card? She's also so pretty. I see. Alright, I'll worry about that later. But, the thing I was thinking about, though, is that Moon Crescent Axe is also another thing that's in... I made a weapon that references it in Red Genie, because I really like Moon Crescent Axe, because the card itself is a monster card, and the guy looks awesome. It's one of those, like, really cool looking... Oh god, why? I see oh man in the text, and now I'm scared. Crooked, what did you do? Crooked? I summoned Princess Serenity? Oh. By having 6 or more attributes, different monsters with different attributes in the graveyard. Gains attack equal to the... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just, uh-oh. Oh, no. I was so close. I did just realize, did you top deck that? Did I inadvertently mill you out in such a way that you got the... Oh. GG's excellent. Holy crap. That was a fantastic ending. Holy crap. That was absolutely good. No, she was in my deck for a while, but the mill did it. No, that's what I was thinking, was that I was milling you out, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, you lost all these cards. These are really good. And then you draw in, it's like, oh. Oh. I feel like that's twice now that I've been hoisted by my own machinations. Let's see. All right, Rocket. All right, what do you wish to duel? I'm playing Monarchs. Then I will match you. This heat, I must match it. I feel like at this point, Rocket, we're just like milling Fire Princess specifically. It's like you would have drawn into Fire Princess. I like that quote is one of my favorite ones from Dragon Ball Super. This heat, I'll have to match it. I like that a lot. It's very cool. I don't know, Jiren was really cool. I like him. He's neat. I like what he does. He's very cool. All right, what do I? Oh god. Ugh. What is this hand? Why is this hand? This hand is a hand. This is Jirong the Gray. Jirong is not G right. Oh god. This is my hand. What the? I'm gonna get bodied. I'm gonna get bodied by the vassal. Look at this dude. I love him. Alrighty. Now then. I will say, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do this first. Then, it sucks that I have to do it this way, but I have to do it this way. I tribute your vassal. Yes. I will do this. And I'm gonna destroy this. No. Give me card draw. I pressed B. Why did I not press? Why did I Well then. Oh my god. Well then. It appears we are we are two halves. We are the same. We are truly one and the same. Oh, that sucks for me, because that means I have to draw into that. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh god. Which means I can't even commit to the board because I know that you still have Ryza in hand. I can't even commit it to the board. Oh wait a minute. Yes, I can. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I see. This is so bad. I first screw up my card draw because I destroy my card and then press B instead of A like an idiot. And then my god. I've made this mistake more than once too. I know that this has happened before. I know I've done this before too. It bothers me that I would do it again. Okay, this is good. This is good. I can work with me, Earth, and Wind. I can do this and show you Mobus. And then I can go grab Pantheism. I could have just grabbed Stormright, but I just realized that only after I did this, but this is fine. This is fine. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so in. We're so fine. I'm sure this will work out in a way that does not actually screw me up. Yeah, let's go for it. We ball. We ball. We ball. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like it's agony. How? It's a 2 out of 3 chance, man. It's a 2 of 3 chance. It's like I knew I could have gone for the safer choice, but I needed advantage anyway, so it's fine, but I'm in pain. I'm in Spain. There is Spain in my brain. I'm in the Spain. I will now go just grab Stormforth. I'm just gonna grab it. Just not even gonna bother. Okay. We're gonna use Stormforth. It feels like... What the... I see. I understand. I understand. This is very confusing, but I'm very intrigued by what's about to happen. Also, this is actually kind of impressive Monarch play on in terms of the responses. This is pretty good. However, it is time for my boss monster. The boss monster. All right, I have done it. I did just realize also we both have no extra deck, so this card's effect does not matter. It's just an extra 800 attack. It's just an extra 800 attack. That's it. On attack, extra 800. That's it. There's nothing else to gain. Nothing else is to be gained, truly. Target 1, special summon, defense position, and equip it with this card. Ah, I see. What can you tribute into? There's a Garoon. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the most impressive things we've done. This one definitely looks... I feel like this duel looks the most impressive. This duel definitely looks impressive. I think it's all just because we're throwing big dudes. I have Mobus still. I will now, if possible, I will go grab something. I would like to go grab something. I would appreciate being able to grab. Maybe. What are you gonna summon? It's that last card in your hand, but what is it? That is the question. Another Ryza. I see. I'm just gonna play this now. However, I do have one more ace in the hole. I do have one more. This is, I feel like these mirror matches are fascinating because we get to see the two how could you? Let's see. Maybe this one. Oh, I could have, well, I probably should have done this the other way, but honestly, it's fine. It works out. But it's interesting seeing two decks that are built similarly because they're built with the same mindset and the goals. It's sort of like with Astro Phoenix and Jade and Yuki in the anime, because those particular duels were built that same way. That's a clean sweep. I could have done it a little better, but it still works. Oh, I forgot. Caius, get out here. I want my. Why couldn't I get this earlier? Dude, I felt that. Wait, did I have it in my hand? Did I have it in my hand? No, I didn't. I had March of the Monarchs, though. I will say that these duels are top deck time. You just need to top deck. That's all you have to do. What did you... Oh. Oh. I will say, I like that these duels always end in multiples of 2400. Alrighty. Caius, it is time. I am curious, though, Rocket, what did you draw into? What did you actually draw into? It had to have been a brick, so I'm curious what it must have been then. The Earth Monarch. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I understand. All right, let's see. What do I have that I haven't played yet today? I have Silver Age Heroes, which I worked on a little bit. That one, this is my very jank hero deck. Only that Squire went off. Yeah, that was... I feel like if I didn't stop that the game would have taken off. Like, that would have been too much. Crooked, what do you have a deck you want to see? Or do you just want me to, like, just go nuts? I think I've still playing the moon deck because I haven't scratched the extra deck of villain cards yet. Oh, I see. I'll scroll down slower so you can take time to read. The only one that's not complete is Dolls. I haven't finished Dolls yet. I also like to rename it so it's a better name. I'm probably gonna name it Guys and Dolls because either that or I might name it Collodies. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to name it after Pinocchio or something, but I need to find a good reference name for it. I feel like every deck here has at least. I like having the references in every name. What's Death's Construction? This is my Gren Maju deck. This is Banishing. This one's my current favorite deck to play online. I will say I've been playing it a lot online, but it is this one is it's a deck. It's also very perturbing. Do you wish to see it? I can swap back if you do not. If not, right? Do you want to see it, or do you want me to Do you want me to check something else? This one's kind of like. I don't want to say it's super powerful, but I've learned its method very well. I understand it. Probably go with something soft like the Ojamas. Okay, let me get. I'll go get Ojamas. I'll go with Ojama. I will say I was trying to think of a name for the Ojama deck and I couldn't think of anything good, and then I said the name of the deck and it stuck. I think it was frankly one of those ones where it's like, no. I'm cooking with this name. It's so stupid. It feels like one of those names that just Obamas. It's Barack Ojama. What do you mean? I feel like Barack Ojama was the dumbest thing I could have possibly come up with. It is up there in the dumbest thing I could have come up with. Like, I could come up with many stupid names, but that one's up there. This freaking strategy. Alrighty. Yeah, this is what we call in the business a hand. All right. What is this? This is horrendous. Alrighty. Am I going to? It's just. All right. What did I lose actually? Oh wow, that's actually probably the worst thing that could have happened, huh? It's still playable, but that's very scary. Okay, now the question is, what do I do? I feel like I need to save this for later, because that feels very mean. But I need this effect. You know what? I do need this effect. I need this effect more than I need the potential. The potential of what it could do is far more important to me. Wait, is it just a matter of is sent from? Oh, okay, I could do it this way then. I see. I had to think. I had to use my brain cell. I understand. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I hate this a lot. That's what I got. That's what I have. That's what I have. That's it. That's what I have with this. I see. You know what? You know what I just weirdly remembered for an odd reason when I was looking at this is just like. I just remember. I remember wanting. There's something I actually wanted to look at. It's why is there not a ground collapse for the extra? Why can't we use it on the extra deck zones? Because I know it says main monster zones, but if they built a version that let you lock out one of the zones, I would find that very funny. Because I feel like that would be far more interesting to me. At least in my opinion. Because I feel like a different method of locking out the extra deck zones would be far more interesting. Even if it's just one of them, just locking out one, right? Because then it turns this into like a King of the Hill. Because if it turns it into like you have to fight over one zone rather than having multiple zones. Oh, why does my card not count? Is it for it's a opponent's the controller's opponent takes the. Oh, I see. You have to negate that target's effects. Alright, one face up on the field, it's controller's opponent. Yes, but it did open your zones, which that does suck for me, but I see now. Oh, that kind of works. I was looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. I saw what happened and I thought, wait a second. I see. That does turn off my my zone lock. Which I kind of forget what happens, but I can't use it. You can't use the zones? Because of the tribute summon, or I can't summon more? Oh, because you don't have any more. Oh, I see, because you don't have any more. You don't have any more to normal. You can't special summon anything, I see. Oh. Oh, that's rough. Oh man. See, now I'm actually just more upset at the fact that this doesn't work. It's like, why does this deck work this way? Am I willing to? No, I'll just throw that down. It's fine. Yeah, this is one thing I'm not a big fan of, I'm gonna be honest, about the ODaM deck, is that its greatest strength is just being annoying. At least I stumbled into an alternate use of that card. Yeah, it is. That's something that is actually kind of interesting, because it means that you can also use it to take damage. You take some damage at the expense of being able to halt your opponent. ODaM. I'll go get ODaM Country. ODaM Country and ODaM Magic. That is actually pretty. That card's remarkably flexible. The blue angel blue tears. That's a remarkably flexible card, because that does have multiple uses. That is very cool. That is very nice. I like that. Okay, I see. I understand what can be done. I feel like this ODaM deck is very, very stupid. It feels like the kind of thing that doesn't jive with me right now. Send ODaM Magic. Summon ODaM Blue. Summon Blue. And then I gain card. This is why I play Roids. Like Speed Roids, or like the Steam Roid, Gyroid. Like that Roid. I am genuinely intrigued if you're playing Steamroids, really. I just find that surprising, because not many people play those. I don't know, it's surprising to me. Okay, then we summon this. We do this. Do this. Summon forth the joke. I see. We summon forth the guy who just looks. If someone calls speedroids roids, then they are wrong. Technically, it's weird, because some of them count as roids. Because some cards say if it has roid in the name, and they technically count as roids. I do know that. Well, it's actually no, it's the other way around. It's Express Roid. No, Express Roid works with Speedroids, which is really weird, because it says it adds 2 Roid cards to your hand, which includes Speedroid, which is very strange. Am I about to allow friendship in? Am I about to allow friendship in this? I must deny. Do you have Unity in hand? You do not. Okay. It do. It's very strange. I see now that you are allowed to end Meteor Rush, Roid. Oh, I see. I will say, if I ever see Unity in your hand as well, that's gonna scare me. Oh my goodness. I see. I understand. Okay, can I... Do I have anything I can... I don't know what to do. Which I don't know is a Roid monster or just a card on its own. It might be both in a weird way. In a strange way, it might be both. Geez, what do I do? Special summon one ODaM monster from your graveyard. I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to do that, actually, because I don't... There's nothing in here worth resummoning for this sake. I have to wait. Yeah, I know the tough thing... I think the tough thing with Ojamas, too, is I'm not super into the zone lock, I'm gonna be honest. As a playstyle, it's effective, but I'm not super into it. It's one of those things where I know how effective it is, but I don't put a good card in a bad situation, don't you know? What? Send 1/7 normal spell from your deck to the graveyard. This card's become special. 2 monsters from your deck, but negate their effects. Oh, I see. I see now why you said that is a great card. The Ojamas pilot the Kashtira XCs. Oh, I see. Ow. Activate this card. Keep it revealed until main phase 1. Until the main... During that main phase, you can activate one of these... Oh, I see. I'm now understanding this card. Judgment of the Pharaoh. Oh. I see. I'm lying, by the way. I mean, I could see it happen. I mean, I could reasonably see it happen. I don't know. To me, I feel like it's very possible. All right, pitch ODaM pink. Summon ODaM pink. Deny my offer friendship in the name of the moon. I punish you. I have been punished for all of my sins. Crap. I see. I cannot fight either. I see. I punish you. You actually locked me out of both of the cards I was gonna use. You actually locked out the turn, so I couldn't do anything with that. Wow. I like that this card just basically looks like the epitome of, well then. I see. I am perturbed. I am afeared, frankly. Put it plainly, I am afeared. I like that these cards, you worked these cards into the play of the deck. I like that a lot. That is actually pretty cool. I see. Okay, well that's great, but it doesn't do anything for me right now, does it? It does nothing. Well, I'm gonna end my turn. I kind of have to. I kind of have to wait out swords and just hope I have the chance to finish this. It's kind of one of those fingers crossed I can get through this kind of things, but should be okay. I'm very scared of that face down though. I feel like that face down perturbs. I don't know what it could be, but whatever it is it terrifies me. That card scares me. All right, I think I have game right now, but I think I got it. Go. ODaM Emperor, go. Oh, I did. What was the face down? Thank you for the games, by the way. Thank you. It's like I feel like that one. It was just like the beginning was so bad. It was a bluff. Ah, I see. I feel like at this point I'm so used to just seeing a face down and be like, well, I'll just punch through it anyway. It's fine. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad of me. I shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. Who wishes to duel next? I'll bring another deck. Let's see. Blossom Bombardment. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember seeing that card last game. That's right. Me. All right, Rocket. What am I playing? The only one I can't play is Dolls because it's not complete. I do want to build it though. I like to offer the choices. And all like different. I low-key can't see no names. Okay, do you want me to? All right, let me read through. There's the BES, which is Konami code. Silver Age Hero, which is my screen's kind of small today. I see. Silver Age Hero. There's Monarchs. There's the Nouvelle, which is Hungry Burger. This is Time Lords, and it's mean. Ojamas, ODaM's favorites, which is just like my anime deck. Thunder Dragons, which hasn't played much. Arcana Force, Time Lords. Okay, I'll go grab it. I grabbed the Time Lord. I have grabbed the Time Lord. Time Lords versus Roids. It is time for Lord. Show me what you got. I want to see these Roids. I wish to see how good they are. I want to see this. I have not seen a proper Roid deck in many a year. And that was back when they were not, when they didn't have a boss monster that worked. So I want to see what you can do. Show me what you have. It is time. I see. This is very good. I special summon. But this is not my combo version. I mean, it's still Roids, so I'm very curious. It's a version that works. I see. This is very good. Let's open with Lazion. Lazion. I summon Lazion. I summon a trap card. I summon... every time I say that, I think of the stupid Rick Sanchez summoning Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards from his deck. I think of that stupid meme in VR chat, and it makes me laugh every time. It's just like, ah yes, I summon Pot of Greed. You know, the spell card. What the heck is this? Oh, that's right, this is their field spell. I see. You do? Gold Gadget? I will keep you here for now. I do like the Gold Gadget a lot, though. This is very cool. Gold the Gadget. Look how cool, like, for those who can see the screen, by the way, Gold Gadget looks cool. Cool. It's just, I was like, ah, yes, oh, look how cool Gold Gadget is, and he explodes. It's like, oh, I see. I did not expect him to explode. I was not ready for this. I see. Why is this in the deck? Who hurt me that this is in this deck? Like, what sort of nonsense was I on that I decided this needed to be in the deck? Who hurt me? Who hurt me? That I'm really curious to. Who hurt me enough that I had to throw this in the deck? I understand, but also that's awful. Camion. I'll also set this for later. Surprise tool that'll help me later. Maybe. Alright, Camion. Wait. Well then. I see. I see. I'm intrigued by how this could work. No, I'm not activating that. I do not need that. I do not need that to happen right now. I appreciate that it just says Roid monster. It doesn't, since it doesn't specify, it does allow you to just summon whatever you wish. It is a little silly, to be honest. Dragonroid. Oh, that's right. I know that card. Add one non-wind roid. I'm gonna just, you know, just stop asking me. I'm gonna activate this now. Add one non-wind roid and cannot target. Cannot be negated. Also, your opponents can activate cards effects when a monster's fusion someone this way. I see. I do actually own. I remember I got one of those boxes in real life. It's the I forget what they were called, but it's the duel box that you could get. It's the box you could get of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where it's basically just here's all of the currently played tournament play deck cards, like all of the most common synchro monsters, all of the most common effect monsters, like one copy each of all the hand traps. And this, I don't know why Anti-Spell Fragrance is in that deck, is in that box, but it just, I own a bunch of these, and it concerns me that I own more than a couple. Summon Zaphion. All right. Am I gonna get in, is the question. It switches the original attack and defense to your battling monster during calculation. I see. Then this happens. All right then. That's all I got. I have learned that of all things, I feel like getting shuffled back into the deck is one of the worst places a card can go if certain situations call for it. I think especially in card games where if you don't have enough searchers and you don't have a way to recur your searchers, then it is kind of a problem that you can't go get the cards again. This is especially bad in, because I've mentioned before that I play Magic the Gathering, I play Commander. In Commander, it is paramount that if stuff gets shuffled, if you shuffle things into your opponent's deck, sometimes it's just gone for the rest of the game. Because searchers in that game are just not that common. And even the ones that are there are just not able to do as much as they need to. I think this is the play, but it feels very goofy. I feel like at this point I'm just fighting. I'm fighting for my life right now. I'm hoping that I can get into something that will let me maintain. I think I've bounced just about everything you have. You do have a lot of cards in hand, though. I had to bounce so many things. I had to send so many cards. Oh, brother. Okay, what do I got? I see. Well, that's good. That's good that I got that again. That said, there is a downside to Time Lords, and that's that because they keep shuffling themselves, it's difficult to find other cards you need because you keep reshuffling the deck. So inadvertently, you just keep sending things back and forth from your deck to your hand, and while it keeps you alive, it doesn't advance the game state in any meaningful way, which is very frustrating. It's one of those things. I think as a player, Time Lords is... If you don't have the stuff in hand to get to move the game forward, it can be very difficult to get things to move without either running out of gas or just really just not getting what you need and just petering out after a moment. I think the tough thing is that it's very easy to peter out and lose out because you run out of things you can do, which can be very tough. Let's see. Mixroid is... I do think Mixroid is one of my favorite designs. Look at him. He's even got polymerization on the side of him. Like, that's adorable. He's got the polymerization symbol on him for mixing. You know, he mixes the monsters. That's adorable. I love this. I like this guy. He's nice. I think the Roid monsters have some of my favorite designs because they're cartoon vehicles. I like that. They're just nice. I like them. I appreciate them a lot. Okay, well that gets rid of my anti-spell fragrance, which that kind of sucks, but that's okay. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. It is amazing though how You don't see the Roid monsters very often, but they have a lot of cool stuff going on, so it feels bad they're not played more often. Die Gusto. Oh, very cool. I see. This card is one I've seen a lot. This one was in a bunch of packs when I remember opening a bunch of packs in... It was like the early era of Xyz cards, and you could get a lot of copies of this dude. You could get a lot of copies of this dude just by opening packs. Which I don't think is a bad thing at all, in my opinion. Because he is kind of good. I have this. Even if I can't quite clinch right now, I'll get close. There we go. This is gonna be a very slow game. Alrighty. I kind of have to either slow you down or get some cards. I feel like if they ever get around to banning Max C, I don't think anyone will feel bad about it, and I won't either. I'll just be... The only thing that'll frustrate me is that I have to go through and remove it from all of my decks, which I can't really be that upset about, to be honest with you, because it deserves it. I think this card... I know it's only in the decks I have because it's only in decks because I know that I need it for playing at higher level if I want to play it online. Which bothers me. It bothers me a lot that the card is so diabolically necessary. Oh my god. Well, at least Man! That is probably up there on some of the worst cards I could have gotten. I see. Okay, so this is just send all other cards to the graveyard. I see. I understand. Okay. Special summon. Don't test me. I am going to anyway. I don't think you understand how much I am going to. No, this is it. At this point, all I need to do is just go nuts. I need to think about this very carefully, though. Nope, I just need to go. I need to go ham. I need to go for it. At this point, there's nothing else I can do. I have to. There's nothing else I can do at this point. Alrighty. Well, that's what I got. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I can already feel that this is gonna be very bad. Oh boy. Alright. Target 2 roids in the graveyard. Which, yeah, basically just all the roids that were on the field right there. Crap. This is quite a game already, but I'm very scared. To put it plainly, I am very scared. I am very scared by this. This is a game that could go either way. I can finally use this out of my hand. From my hand. Oh my goodness. What did you go for? Parapsychroid. I see. Ugh. That is extremely terrifying, to be honest with you. Platinum gadget. Okay. Would you believe it? I drew no poly. Oh. I see. I mean, to be fair, it does happen. I feel that in my soul. Oh. Okay. Too bad. Let's start with this. Wow, that is awful. All right, then. Well, we're just gonna have to go with it, then. Use the effect now. Yeah, you know what? Just grab it. Get the big gun. Wait. 1 second. What? You said what? Okay, what was I waiting for? Because I can't wait super long, that's the problem. If I wait too long, then the game will kick me. What? Nothing. Oh, okay. Just nothing? Oh, okay. GG's, that was very good. That was excellent. I feel like that deck is super cool, by the way. I like that one. I like that one by a lot. All right, let's see. Who is this bear? Who is this one? I see that they're dueling, but I do not know who this is. They joined earlier, but I don't. There's some people in the room that I like. This one, he hasn't played at all. He's just been spectating, I think. But I do not know. I do not know well enough. Could spectate this for a moment. Let me change decks first. I think I'm gonna. I think I would like to play. I'd like to play Ghost Tricks if I can. I'm gonna go eat for now. Well, thank you for the duels, Rocket. That was really fun. I appreciated that. Thank you so much. I don't know why. Every time I start talking, I start thinking about that. I think about that Mario clip where he goes, "Thank you so much for playing my game." I think of that one a lot. I think of that a lot whenever I say thank you so much for playing the game. I keep almost slipping into it where it's like, oh, thank you so much for playing the game. I'll preload Gravekeepers, but let me I'll just jump in from now. It's fine. I'll just jump in. I'm gonna watch the duel. I would like to inspect what is happening. Whoa. What did I just come into? Just watching this duel. Oh, Spellstrider. This is the Eco deck. I see. I remember this one. I love this deck. I'm very interested to see what happens now. Seems that we're... Oh, it's only on turn 3. Okay, we're still starting up. Understand. Need to check the state of the game. Trial of Nightmares banished. Allure of Darkness. Oh, I see, because he used Allure of Darkness. 2 cards. Galaxy Warriors are this is a Galaxy... It's a Photon and Galaxy deck, I guess? It seems to be. I almost wonder if I should leave myself in a duel room so I can duel this person, because I haven't gotten to duel them yet. Interesting. The Galaxy deck is very fast, and it does have some... I think it has some surprising speed, in my opinion. I think it's because its tempo is very... To me, it's strange because it's a very Xyz-focused strategy, from my understanding, at least. Which is also funny because the person who played it first in the anime was an anti-Xyz user. Like he, because I believe his name was Kite. It was the guy who used Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, and he used a card that basically countered the XYZ monsters, you know, Xyz monsters. So it's very cool. Galaxy Photon Dragon. What does this one do? Attach one, add a card, or send it to the graveyard. If a light monster special summoned, you can target one of those monsters. It becomes level 4 or 8. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can do more plays to get into your other Xyz monsters. Vanishers. I wonder how many people do this in Master Duel, because I noticed that I don't think this person, I don't know if this person Bear is watching stream. So I wonder how many. I wonder what if there's any sort of etiquette for when you just load into games like this, where you just join in on a open room. Because I don't know if the person even knows that this is a live streaming room. I wonder how many people do that, where they're just like, they make a room for this sort of thing, and then they end up inadvertently with a bunch of people who just show up out of nowhere. Like, they're not actually there to they're not actually there they're not like part of like the chat of a live streamer or something. So they just see, it's like, oh, okay, there's somebody there doing stuff. I see. They just see the game open. This guy is doing a lot. Holy crap. Oh, thank you. I should probably hydrate. Should probably hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the reminder, Crooked. Oh boy. Oh, there's Galaxy Eyes. I just got a copy of him. It's good to stretch and hydrate. Everyone else should do so as well. Ooh. Oof. Arms especially. I had to do something that was kind of intensive on my shoulders earlier. Oh, jeez. Good to stretch out. The only downside the main downside with, I think, this deck with these kind of decks, though, in my opinion, the biggest downside to me is that it's a lot of time per turn. You know, it's like the actions per turn are not equivalent, so it kind of can be a little bit difficult to keep focused, because you're watching the opponent go, and it's like, okay, what are they doing, and how much of this do I fully understand how it works, right? And I think that's the toughest thing, is trying to keep up with all of it. I think both as a player playing those kind of like the complex level of deck. Why am I getting a usage rate thing? What is that going on? But I think between using the deck and playing against it, it can be very complex, and it can be kind of difficult to learn from a instant glance what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to fight the deck, right? Because like, I see this, I'm like, I don't know. I sort of understand which cards are the most important on each strategy, but it can be difficult to parse and understand what the opponent is doing. Oh, Deco Talker. Control one, special summon one, something from 4 ranks higher than that target. Oh, let's use summon something that's 4 ranks higher. Galaxy, what the heck is that name? Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. This card battles during damage calculation. Attach one material from this once per battle. Gains attack yield with combined ranks. Times 200. Opponent's card effect. I see. Okay. This card is destroyed. I see. They'll show this card and double its attack. Wow. This one, I feel like this particular Galaxy deck is very wild to look at. Having an Omni negate though does also feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's like he has a big defense Omni negate and then big offense big boy. It does have, oh, it doesn't have Photon Dragon, I see. Oh, it's the battle damage is halved if it doesn't have Photon Dragon as material, I see. Ah, okay. I saw this and thought Tuxedo Mask. I saw Photon Jumper and thought it was Tuxedo Mask again. This duel is, okay, am I able to back out? I can, okay. Quit spectator mode, yes. I will back out for a moment. I will set myself in a room so we can, if anyone else wishes to duel, they can. I think for this sake, though, I will set myself with Death's Construction just to be safe. I don't know what power level people want if someone joins in, so we'll just wait and see. And there is someone spectating. There's one person spectating, and there are 6 people currently active in terms of playing. I see. Kind of had to step back because I was like, oh yeah, I should probably, I would like to ensure that I make myself available to play in case anyone else wishes to jump in. Probably should have made the room. I'm grateful that I made the room a little bit bigger though, because I was correct that 6 wouldn't have been really enough. So it's good that I made the room a little bit bigger. This is a wise decision. Yeah, I have an itch on the back of my head. Never feels great when you have like one of those, like you have like an ingrown hair or something, and it's like, oh, jeez. The game is gonna. I feel like that game's gonna go for a while. I should probably check though. Is there? Kind of feels weird because I see the room members. And I don't see. This person hasn't. I haven't like so like it's like I don't know what's going on in there, so we'll see. I'll just go back in the game. I'll just jump back in. It seems as though it seems that I have a moment to jump back in, so I'll just go rejoin. It's fine. What did I miss when I? Okay, let's see. Game state has moved. Hasn't moved too much yet. It is going to take a bit. Oh, we're gonna see. SP Little Knight. This card is. I have seen what this card does. I don't really get it. At least in my opinion, I don't get it. I think I just don't understand what. Yeah, see, I don't really get how this card is meant to work, other than just like, oh yeah, you could just kind of banish stuff. Never mind. I don't know. I don't really like this card. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing I feel about IP Masquerena. It just doesn't. It's not really interesting to me. But I see its power. It's generic and very powerful, which I see it makes it inherently a competitive card. But also, Bear, please continue to summon. Don't just. Oh, the battle phase is skipped. Oh well. What card did he use that skipped the battle phase? Which one was it? I need to like go looking. I need to go like peeking through because I don't really understand. Hmm. %93%. Oh my god. Yeah, this feels like a competitively viable Galaxy deck now that I look at it. I don't know. I guess I'm very pessimistic about highest level card gameplay because I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially has entered this point where the further up you go in playing Yu-Gi-Oh, the less cards are actually going to be played, and it sort of funnels down to there are 3 decks you can play at the highest level, and they're not. It's never quite as fun to watch because you just kind of end up with something like this where it's you know what cards are going to show up at the end of each duel rather than there being a unique or expressive play. This deck seems. It's very strong, and that is not what is in question. But I don't really know how to feel about... I don't really know how to feel about cards that allow you to just turn... It's not just about defeating your opponent, it's about ensuring your opponent never gets to touch the field. Which is fine, but... I don't know. I'm just not I'm not, like, big into it, at least. But that's definitely much more a personal preference thing than anything else. Then again, this card SP Little Knight, it kind of feels like it's too splashable in everything. It's very cool though. I think it's neat. It's just like, eh. I don't think it's this card and Access Code Talker kind of sit in the same spot in my mind as I don't put it in my deck because I don't like it. Even if it would be the most powerful option I could throw in a deck, I don't touch it. I think I have a copy of Access Code Talker, but I don't know if it's in any deck. I just find it a little funny, like how hard the opponent is going against my face down Trial of Nightmare. Yeah, there's just like, it's like one face down card. There's nothing else. There's no gimmick. There's no trick. It's just, I'm going to summon everything and the kitchen sink, and I'm going to make sure that I have it. It's like, dude, what? Okay, he has game. He should, okay, thank goodness. I was going to say, he needs to just take game. Like, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. That one's okay. I guess my problem is that I find it's a lot of movement for the board state I've seen 1,000 times, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I've seen all these cards go back and forth, but then it's just, oh yeah, it's the same board state. There's an Omni Negate, a Beat Stick, and then 2 enablers, and that's it. That's how the duel is. I'd like to duel with you. Well, you know what, Bear? You know what? I appreciate that we get to have this. Thank you for the duel. I hope to give a proper duel. I hope. I will say your eco deck did a good job putting up against that though. That deck seems very powerful. Waiting for opponent. Why am I waiting for opponent? I am prepared to duel. Back out. There we go. Oh no, is it glitching? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'll do. I don't know how well I'll do, but I brought Death's Construction because I saw that. I saw what happened, and I'm like, okay, I should probably go grab something a little stronger if I have to duel that. I would like to bring something a little bit, at the very minimum, something I know I can work with. Okay, yeah, we are cooking. We have power. All right. I'll win. It's a bit of a yikes, I will say. That is a bit of a yikes. However, that is fine. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Well, aren't I just going to be the littlest disappointment? Aren't I going to be a little disappointment? I'm going to just be a little disappointment now, I think. Given what's in there, I kind of need those. No, I don't. I'm good. Alrighty then. Now then. Graciously, my plan requires me I wait a turn. This is fine. This is well and good. I will also maxi. I will also maxi. It appears the turns have tabled. It is time. Rhyme Man, thank you for joining our library. I hope you're doing okay today. Today's been a good one. This weekend has been nice. I hope you're doing well. Reinforcement of the army. Let's see. Okay. How's this gonna go? I like the username too, Rhyme Man. Alrighty then. I guess I just do get to summon. I do be summoning a fair bit. What does this do? Oh, it special summons itself, I see. I had to read. This is a very fascinating. This is going to be an interesting duel because I feel like this restriction might be enough to put a major point of issue on the opponent. But I'm curious how this is going to turn out, honestly. It is kind of one of those things where it's going to be a very interesting duel seeing what comes out of it. Yeah, this is one of those things where I think lose one turn is one of those cards that inadvertently can stop an opponent who relies on the special summon. I have refilled my hand as well. This is excellent. So this card... They're giving you so many cards, afraid they're trying to deck you out on Mexi. Well, they can't, because I can stop their extenders as well. The main thing is that they can't really deck me out right now, because Maxi allows me the ability to... Well, like, lose one turn lets me stop that. Which is kind of the reason I run it, to be honest. It's one of those things where I run it not simply due to the nature of the card, but because it helps me out in that way. Okay, so this is gonna look silly, but it's gonna work out later, trust me. I have to pad over to the freaking card, though. That should do. This card does not need to do anything this turn, but I do have it for later. Okay, and then I can attack into Photon Emperor. Then, main phase 2. Set 2 more. And we're good. Now it's time to open the triage. This is my 3 trap card combo. To put it plainly, if this stays set up, this is probably one of the most obnoxious things I ever play. Built out of duress, banish them cards. Well, it's like, so anything that gets sent from the deck using Soul Levy is banished instead by Macrocosmos. And lose one turn ensures that if something is special summoned, it doesn't get to stay that way. It just kind of gets turned sideways. Now the question becomes, what does he attack? I see. Those are both banished. And then I shall banish. Drifter, how's it going today? How's it going today, Drifter? We're playing more duels. It is time. It is that time. The excellent time. I don't even know what that face down is, but I'm going to get rid of it. I shall destroy it. 1 for 1. Or I'll force the activation. Waiting excitedly for the Nightmare card stream. I did download it, so I'm very excited to see how that goes. I'm very intrigued to see the game. If it is free, so I might make that the next multiplayer game, because I kind of want to save Mario Kart itself for later, because we have 5 Sundays in June, and June is the month of multiplayer. So I would like to. I will talk about it probably at the end of stream. I might do Nightmare Kart next week. I kind of want to. It looks very fun. Galaxy Eyes Cypher Dragon. Let's see. And this card's effect is negated, so I don't have to worry so much. Alrighty. And then flip, normal, set, attack. Yeah, it's single play. Oh, I don't think it's actually multiplayer. Oh, I see. I'll have to make it a Sunday stream for later then. I might need to just make it a Sunday stream for later then, because I think that might be. I would like to play it. I would like to play it on stream at some point though. But this month I am trying to do. I'm trying to make each Sunday a multiplayer game of some kind. I might make one of them into a collaboration if I can. Need to find some people to do that with, though. Not really sure what game to choose for that, either. Part of me wants to see if how many people would play. Let's say there is split screen. Oh, they have split screen, though? Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, that's cool, though. See, the split screen's cool, but I guess it's local. I mean, that's pretty good, though. I feel like that's the kind of thing that people want, right? Let's see. Summon. I won't be able to utilize it the same way, but... Banish Dimensional Shifter. It'll be wise of me to keep some things in the extra deck, though. Or no, I could just do this. This is way better. I have to mash the D-pad in order to move over like this. Nope. Oh, I have to hit confirm. That's right. I forgot. It's the X button for confirm. I forgot. Less. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. We'll just take it. We'll just take what we can get. I'll just take it. It's fine. I'm totally fine. Game was originally a Bloodborne fan game. I'm sure you can tell it's called Bloodborne Kart, but they were actually contacted by Sony and asked to remove all the branding. Yes, I remember that. That was actually what I recalled about the project, was that it was supposed to be Bloodborne Kart, and then they had to remove everything, which to me feels like the most Sony thing they could do. It's like, yes, somebody made a fan game of your long begotten son Bloodborne. Yeah, get rid of it. Take all the branding out. We don't want that. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the game, Bear. I appreciated it. GG's. Thank you. All right, let's see. Next game. At least they don't send him a cease and desist like Nintendo's. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. I will play next. I'll play Aliens. I haven't played Aliens in a hot minute. I'll play Aliens. Oh. I will play Aliens. I am prepared to duel. I've appreciated all the duels we've had today. We've had a lot of fun ones. It's been a lot of very gimmicky decks all put together, which has been very funny. Where it's like each deck has a particular goal they're going for, and then the two players have just been like kind of kneecapping each other getting there. It's been very funny. I've appreciated this. Let's see. All right, what is a good hand for this deck? It is not this. It is not this. Oh my god. Ugh. This is gross. As a hand for this deck, this is actually awful. This is not good. I see. Okay. I think it's worse because I'm looking at what I have and it just feels wrong. I don't even want to summon this first because I need this for later. Summon. And then activate. Dog. Alright. Aliens, go. Ah! I I am not very sure what I can do at this point. But, yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know. I guess just... I do hope that there is a... I'm gonna have to look. I want to also look at what is available with Nightmare Cart. What content is available? Because I did download it. I would like to play a lot of it if I can help it. Let's see. Search. Nightmare. I also see this game body cam a lot. I've been seeing people who are liking it, so I'm very curious to it. Seems like people really like it, so. Controller required for local multiplayer. Free game if you want to donate. Here's the thing. Blah, blah, blah. 12 unique vehicles. Seek answers to the origins. Oh, particular local custom. Online win. I see. Ow. So it is lacking in online play. I see. Difficult. How do I do this? Like an actual Bloodborne, there is a true ending. Yes. Okay, I see what I can do here. Go. And then I can use this. Tribute 2 dogs for Shock Trooper. There we go. I now have aliens. No, I don't want that. Yes. So it loses 300 attack for each. I need to get rid of this first, actually. Boink. Oh, I should have attacked with it. Oh. Discard one monster. Oh, I see what I can do. I see what I can do, even though it's really dumb. Do this. I could do this. That's really dumb. That's a horrible use of resources, but I'll take it. For aliens, it's really bad. I've never actually played Bloodborne. I am aware of it, and I've learned some stuff about it, but I've never played it. As I understand, Lies of P and is really close to what that feels like, from what I understand, but that's the most I understand. I do like the aesthetic of Bloodborne. It is very cool. Let's see. I'm gonna activate this first because I feel like this is like whatever that is could be really scary for me. But oh, it's man wasted. I know. I saw it after I did it. I was like, ah. I feel like it's worse when it's worse when I see it coming beforehand, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it because I'm scared of the face down, and then the face down is way worse. All right, well, in any case, I will activate this and give him an alien counter. I will give him something. Yeah, this month there is a game called Panicore that I saw recently that looked really cool. That might be something I look and see if I can get some people to get in on. I have to ask about it, though. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal, ain't it? The Cosmo Queen. Her hands are freaking huge, by the way. Oh boy. Yeah, but there are a lot of games that I have been unaware of that look really cool. Hopefully I can take a gander at that. I see. Back position. okay. Not great, but it's better. It's good. It's okay. Okay. I have to wait. Oh boy, we long since passed the hour mark, and I feel bad for missing it earlier. But how was everyone's weekend? We were very much entrenched in the games today. Oh my god, no way! I forgot you drew into it too. I had the out. But this weekend has been quite good. I've been taking it easy this weekend personally, but I did more this weekend than I usually do. But in terms of taking a mental break, I think I did a good job. So I think sometimes it can be very easy for me to lose track in some places, you know. And I have appreciated the chance to be able to rest up and get myself within working order. Let's see. I think I want this actually. Now, see, why don't they give Cosmic Horror Gangiel a freaking animation? Need to give this one an animation. He has this giant thing. This humongous beast. Man's come out here and really said, yes, it is now everyone's problem. Okay. Activate this. And activate this. Okay. That should be good, maybe? What? Why do you not? Oh, you don't count as an alien card. What? Wow, that is actually kind of upsetting. Granted, it makes total sense, but I forgot. You don't count as an alien card, but you're a boss monster in an alien deck. What is your deal? You couldn't have just been called Alien Cosmic Horror? I mean, granted, yeah, the name's a bit of a mouthful, but still, come on, man. Really? Really? You're not... It feels ultra weird to see a card that's part of an archetype and it's not actually part of the archetype. Actually, come to think of it, that is actually something I remember seeing. Is that that is actually a thing that is problematic. Where there are some archetypes with cards in the archetype that don't actually work the way they're intended because they have that same kind of problem. Ow. Because they have that similar issue where they're not actually called the thing in their archetype, so they end up inadvertently being really awkward to play because they don't work in the deck they're built for. Well, I should have attacked with Alien Overlord first. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I feel like that one was just straight up... lack of a better term, that is my bad. Truly just the greatest fumble. Granted, that is how some of these duels have gone for me, is that I realize something and fumble. But I think in a way it's necessary. I feel like it's good that some of these happen the way they do, because I think at this point it's better that I make a mistake in that way rather than having to worry too much, in my opinion. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. We'll take the boy. Activate. It's fine. Probably could have waited to activate this, but it's fine. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is good. It's like I feel like I've been playing a little bit loose today. Like I haven't been. I think to some end, it's my focus has been a bit strange this weekend, but I think a lot of that's just because I've had a lot going on this last month, so I've been trying to give myself time to rest, and I do know sometimes I absolutely could do a little more for myself. For sure. Why are you in this deck? Okay. I'll set this. I have a lot of great responses. Are you hitting like a rough patch with cards right now? Wait, does this stack? I think it does it. Oh, this alien modifier stacks. So I thought I needed I thought I needed more, so I did not realize that stacks the way it does. Okay, that's actually super weird. Because this stacks. I didn't realize that because it went down. Because it only had 2 tokens, so I thought it was going to go down to by 300, by 600, so it would have gone to 2100. So that means that this stacks. Oh. That's actually a little bit better than I thought it was. Because these 8 counter things are kind of weird. They're kind of janky, frankly, but I didn't realize that they stack like that. Which is very weird to me. I actually didn't know that's how that worked. Oh, but get the extra 1,000. But get that 1,000 life points though. Oh, is it during your? Oh, it's during my end phase. Oh, I see. I genuinely forgot about that. Oh, but this includes mine though, huh? I feel like Alien Overlord is kind of a strange, frankly, a very strange boss monster, but it works. It works. Kind of need to spring the trap, as it were, but it's fine. Ow. Yeah, this one feels. I think this is the duel where I'm looking at what you have available, and I think the downside with this is that if Cosmo Queen or like the boss monster you have available goes down, it can be tough to catch back up. Oh man, because I'm seeing it right now that it seems like I think Cosmo Queen, without Cosmo Queen, it can be really tough. Let's see. Might as well just keep swinging. Actually, wow, it would actually be better for me to just summon Shock Trooper. Summon Trooper. This one has the same effect, yeah? It does not. Okay, good to know. I should probably remember that. I should probably remember that that is the case. I should definitely make sure I recall that that is the case. That it does not have the A counter ability. That it is kind of something also really weird is that they had A counter cards before the A counter. Because Alien Overlord's effect where it reduces attack and defense, that kind of like banner effect wasn't a thing with a lot of earlier Alien cards, which feels very strange. You know what? I will. I'm okay with this. 35. It is kind of like, oh, I see. Well, at least we got to shake hands. I'm sad they don't have an animation for that. They should have an animation for that. That should be kind of fun. Thank you for the games. Thank you for this game. GG's. That one was. I feel like that was just bad luck, I think. Because I saw that that you ran out of gas before the duel hit its midpoint. I think that one was just that it was just trying to find a way forward was tough. I think that's the. Also, I just realized why you were scared I had Unity. I don't. If I never force the handshake. I know, but it's like that's the thing. Unity's the one card that's like, oh yeah, this would ensure that I have to do it. So if it was a situation that would actually like flip the script entirely, it would be insane. Let's see. All right, does anybody else want a game? Otherwise, I will continue to. Well, I keep playing, but I have. Let's see. Is anybody else in? If not, Crooked, do you wish to have... Let's see, what do we got? What haven't I played in a while? Did you change up that Thunder deck? Oh, I did I kind of had to get rid of it. I was looking through it and I was trying to analyze what to do with it, and the Watt deck just I couldn't do anything with it. It made me super sad. But I couldn't find a way to upgrade it in a way that allowed it to stay as it was without like, it would have ended up as a Thunder Dragon deck with just less gas. So I kind of had to can it. It just wasn't working, and it wasn't very fun. The trouble is that it wasn't very fun to play with it. And I couldn't find, even against the CPU players, it was having trouble just keeping up in certain duels. Like, I took it against some of the earlier duel gates, and it was just having trouble. So I kind of had to scrap it, which makes me a little sad because I like the Watt decks a lot, but it feels like the Watt cards just don't have enough to work with without. Basically, to make a Watt deck that works, you would build a Thunder Dragon deck and then throw Watt cards in on top of it that help it, but that's not really playing a Watt deck, so it's I do have... Oh, you know what I do have? I have the first deck I built for streaming. Because I actually did something with... I actually did something a long time ago as part of the... I believe it was a challenge with Emeraldo. I had to do it. It was a draft challenge. I haven't played this deck in ages, so I would like to try it again. But it's a Nordic Aesir deck, and I actually remember it was the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream where I will switch off the moon deck, but only after I make a cool like Seize Summon. I think there are some pretty neat cards in there. I would like to see it. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see it. But I actually built this deck for anybody who's been watching who watches the VODs like all the way through, where they go, they've gone back and watched some of the early ones. This is one of the first decks I built on stream, if not the first deck I built on stream. And I have not played it in ages, so I don't know what's going on here. There it is. Okay, I see what I have to do to work with this. I understand. Oh god. Oh god. How does this work? How do I do this? How do I play this deck? I see. Okay. I need to use this. Do this. I think. Genuine confusion. Genuine confusion. Banish up to summon that many. Okay, so I can banish this, and confirm. Okay, and then I need to figure out what the frick I'm summoning. I need to figure out what I'm summoning here. What do I summon here? You and God, trying to figure this out is actually causing my brain a little bit of pain. This? Maybe? I'm very uncertain, to be honest. Okay. What do I need for you again? Oh god. How does this work? I do not understand. Oh no. Okay, well I screwed up. I think I misplayed because I have not played this in ages. Now I'm realizing how much I don't know how I'm playing this. How do I do this? How do I play this deck? I screwed up. I definitely screwed up. I straight up do not remember how to play this deck. I think the thing I was supposed to do, if I'm remembering correctly, is I should have summoned a Tier. Wait, Tier would have exploded anyway, because I couldn't... But I couldn't have summoned it anyway, because it doesn't... I don't think I understand how this card, how that's supposed to... That's very strange. I forget. I genuinely forgot how this deck works. It's been ages since I've played it, and I do know I own a Nordic deck in real life, and it's the fresh out the box one that you get from the... It was one of the... Like, you get 3 decks out of it. It's a thing... I forget what the product was even called. But it was 3 decks. You get an Elemental Hero one, a Nordic one, and there's one other one. And I basically only changed out a few cards in them. In each. And even then, I didn't touch them that much, so... Okay, so... These are both tuners. What's the... How is this supposed to work? That doesn't make sense to me. How are you supposed to play this? Doesn't really seem like it works. Yes. I'll send. I kind of had to, because I need him on the field, I think. Okay. Can I summon a Synchro Monster? What the... Why? Why is this what I can summon? I do not grasp what on earth I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, the Nordic Beasts don't help me because I don't have Thor. I don't have Thor. I can't even summon him. I can't even summon Thor. It doesn't matter. This and I guess this. Couldn't decide. Okay. I need a level 4 monster that is not a tuner. And I need at least 2 level 4 monsters that are not tuners. I think. Okay, now I need level 2? Yes? Yes. Yes, okay, cool, thank God. Oh my God, why did that take so much of my brain power to figure out? It should not be that difficult to summon one dude. I have to freaking bust out the trigonometry to figure out how this works. And now I just have Thor. I have Odin, I mean, frick. Freaking... This guy. I have this guy. I see. I appreciate you, Diverg, but please. This card, man. I did all this for a 4K beat stick. That's really what it was. That's really all I did. All of this for 4K. That's it. That's all I have. And then he can be bounced. Can I just say, I actually watched the Duel logs, the Duel logs. It's a channel that talks about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He talked about like failed mechanics, and he's like talks about failed mechanics, archetypes and stuff. He talked about this deck, and I remember thinking to myself, you know, I remember this deck being kind of tough, but I don't think it was that bad. And then seeing that right there, it's like, oh my God, 4,000. It's like, it's a 4K beat stick that cannot be affected by spells and traps. Gets bounced. Got freaking bounced. Like, really? That's your big play? That's the big play right there. That's the insane play, is I get to watch Odin get thrown back to the extra deck because he's a little dork. Just like, really? I just feel bad because I'm like, dude. And I know this deck did well when I played it because I built it pretty well as a draft, as the deck that I built from it, I felt pretty good about. But oh my God, it lives and dies by what it has. This is insane. It's just nuts. Wow, this is the best card I can summon. I have to... It's a good thing I put other cards in here, because this deck makes me sad. I think I just feel sad because this deck feels like it's on the verge of greatness, and then you look at the boss monsters. It does feel like, though, that it is insanely sad when you lose something like that. It definitely also sucks that I don't have more than one copy of this card. I do not have more than one copy of each because I didn't make more. Okay, also just looking at the other cards in my extra deck, why do I have this? I guess it's thematically cool, but man. It never feels particularly... I guess it doesn't feel particularly great when you look at you look at your extra deck and it's just like, ah, yes, it is held together by a rubber band. That is definitely it's the playground Nordic deck. Just held together with a rubber band and hope. Oh wow, that's awful. that's what I have. Ouch. I feel like at this point my objective is just to survive. It is kind of the sad thing about certain archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. I mentioned earlier I was talking about the Watt cards and their plight, and it feels kind of like there are certain archetypes that it really feels like there are certain archetypes that Konami just drops, right? Like they kind of put them in the game and then they forget they existed. They just kind of drop it. They just kind of drop it in the game and leave it, and then that's it. Which is interesting because I've seen other card games do similar things. I think case in point, there's multiple archetypes and like strategy types that are in other card games that have the same problem. Where they make a strategy and then the game designers don't keep that strategy alive. And it means that the deck itself just kind of laments its own existence in a way. Like it just kind of falls apart because the deck doesn't get any support, right? I think both this deck and Watts have the same problem where there's the support they've gotten just isn't enough to keep them in the game. What? Like, I mean, looking at, like, I built this deck with, it's a pure deck, and I'm, like, reading this effect, and now I'm actually reading it, like, oh, why? I feel like this one, definitely, I need to add some more generic support cards, like, the thing I'm thinking about right now is I'm wondering if it has the full suite of like, spells and traps, like, swords and... Because the thing is, you put in Raigeki, Harpy's Feather Duster, if you needed a Solemn Judgment, and Called By isn't too bad, but kind of whatever. Depends on what you're playing, but it definitely feels a lot more necessary to have the generic support in decks like this. Because it immediately elevates the deck to a certain floor that allows it to stand up, but it is a bit it's a bit yikes. Cricket, you good? Oh, there it is. Heraldic Beast, Twin-Headed Eagle. What the heck is that? I've never seen this card. I've never seen this card. Oh, 3 level 4s. Wait, what is this one then? Vylon de Sigma. Ooh, ow. I see. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Yeah, no, you were right. This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. That card looks awesome, by the way. Like it. I remember the Vylon cards having cool effect, like, yeah. They look really neat. Man, it really does hit different when you read this and realize what it does. Wow. Representing Queen Metallica from season 1. Aw, that's sick. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, again, you're putting your whole everything into building these cool theme decks. I like that. Because you're putting a lot of thought and care into this. This is awesome. feel like I definitely need to update this particular deck. I definitely need to work on them. I think that's true for a lot of the decks I have. I could definitely stand to just update all the ones I have. I think that it's one of those things where I can kind of feel when a deck hasn't gotten any updates in a while. Okay, what do you do again? And this one is okay, I see. Well, I could do this. Okay, this might help me out a little bit. Maybe? I'm really hoping this works, but we'll see. Okay, what do I actually need? I need something that'll work here. I need something that'll save me. Do I have anything that will get me out of this situation? I think this will work, maybe? I don't have any more Link monsters to summon. Ow. Yikes. Crap. Just kind of realizing that I ran out of gas. It's like, oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Realizing that there is very little I can get out of this one. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that ain't ideal, is it? I forgot what Violon de Sigma does. I realized only when you detach the thing. I'm like, oh yeah, it can do that. Uh-oh. Well. I see. Oh, that's really clever. Holy crap. I did not expect that to happen. Very good. GG's. Very good. Yeah, that's a great one. That's a great Xyz monster. I love that a lot. As just the theming of it, excellent. I like this a lot. Let's see. I kind of want to play either Fossil Fighters or I'd say skeletons. I think skeletons are fossils. Doing Mantis now? Okay, I should bring fossils then. I think this deck still works. I think. Hope so. I'm gonna double check it really quick, because now I'm kind of scared. Is this one still good? Yeah, this one's still good. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Moments before it's not fine. I do hope that anybody else who's still watching who wants to get into Game or Two, it is still open. At least I hope it is. Seems like it's still open, so. Alrighty. Well, we'll see how this works. Is this really gonna be the... Yeah, that's the play. You know what? That is the play. That is the play. That's the fun one. It's the funnier play. Let's do it. I'm sure this will work out. I feel like it's one of those plays where it's just, yes, I will... We're gonna see what happens. You know, I'm gonna activate this now. Rock a bombardment. Let's see. What do I even send? Oh, this one. Yes. Think this works? Maybe. I can special summon I can summon a Revival Golem. I can just... yes, I threw him at you and now he's on my field. I see. Very excellent. Very good. Very powerful. Summon the slime. Release the clowns. Enjoy the circus. Gate blocker. And special guest appearance by... I put that in the wrong zone. Oh, this is fine. Who needs 6 monsters anyway? Go, Egyptian god slime. Move forward. Crap. Crap. Oh, God. Oh, no. Aroma jar. I feel like Aroma jar is one of the, it's similar in my head to how the Fool feels, where it's like, ah, yes, now you get life points. I need to make an Aroma jar I need to make an Aroma jar for the other decks I have, because I feel like this one would actually fit very well in some of the other ones I run, because I just want something that's not destroyed by battle anyway. So the extra life points would be super nice. Okay, I see. I can do that. Okay. I don't want to wait to do that though, so let's do this first. Oh, I see. I can just do that. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's do it now. I feel like it's gonna be scary if I wait on that, so... Oh god, what was it? Okay, my gate blocker seems to be doing gate blocker things. Okay, this is scary. This makes me afeared, but I'm okay. I think I'm mostly afeared of the invisible threat, which is in the hand. Rose Girl. I see. Is it plant monsters you control sends plant monsters on the field and this card's in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. I see. I see how that works. I understand. Shining, what's in my face? What does this thing do? Oh, it lets me do a bunch of stuff. I don't think I need the stuff. I will draw cards. I see. Attack the moon. Stone statue. Use the stone statue. Then summon the crab. Crab acquired. I think the crab will work. And then... I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think this far ahead. Oops. Crap. I see. Okay. I understand. I will then summon your Angel Trumpeter. I think this might be good. Turn to attack position. Activate the thing. My brain is really doing its best right now to make sure that I don't make mistakes. But I also don't know. Attack with the crab. I am in Spain. Wait, can you not target this? I'll be destroyed by... Oh, you can't... Could you not target the God Slime? I can only target myself? Really? What the... Oh, because of Gate Blocker. Oh, Gate Blocker... Oh, I just understood why it did that. I just understood why it did that. Because Gate Blocker says you cannot target other monsters you control with card effects. And Egyptian God Slime says you cannot target other cards except that card with God Slime. Meaning that they form a loop and you can't target anything on the field. Oh. God Slime plus God Slime is too strong. It's not even, well, it's gate blocker. I did not realize that was how it, I didn't realize that. I will say though, now we're kind of in a pickle because what do I do about this? No, I meant gate blocker. Yeah, it's just like, but still, no, I know it's exactly what you mean though. It's like, this is also kind of problematic. I am typing fast. No, that's fair. I mean, it is basically the same thing though, which I am now realizing that is a problem for both of us now, because I can't get past Maneater Bug. I can't get past Maneater Bug. And because Maneater Bug cannot be destroyed by battle, and I've already used Raigeki, I don't have an option to get around it. But because you don't have an option to get around me, and unless you have something that can destroy me, we are kind of in a bit of a bind. Which I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I will say, I don't see the pendulum summon animation very often, but it is very cool when you get to see it. Okay, what does this do? Okay. I still am protected by the God Slime, but now I'm very concerned. What else can you do? I'm looking at your field. I'm trying to figure out what can be done. Because I don't really know how to... I don't know how I would break this. I do like this, though. Might have matched wrong. Math wrong. Trying to figure out where the I'm trying to figure it out myself, because I don't know what you're going for, so I'm trying to figure out what card you would have been going into, and it might, is it because it's a level 9? Because I see you can go into level 7, 8, or the theoretical 11. Or a 12. I actually genuinely have no idea. Wanted a level 10? Oh, I see. So either Rose Girl needed to be level 2, or you need a level 3 on the field at the same time, so you can have 3, 3, and 4, so you can make 10. I see. Wait. Okay, that makes 7. Circle of the Fairies. Damn it. Oh. Oh, because Rose Girl can't get... Yeah, you can't use it this turn again. That's right. Because you can only use it once per turn in general. Like, it's not... You can only use one effect per turn. That's right. You can only use it once per turn. That's right. And it's a hard once per turn, too. Hmm... I will say I'm kind of in a weird spot myself, because I think I have it. I just need to... I can do this at least, which would allow me to attack this card. In that sense. Attack the Moon is kind of helping me right now, but... Okay. Do this. I'm gonna go for Circle of the Fairies first. Destroy all attack. Oh yeah, that worked. I was like, attack all attack position. Oh, I see. Which one of you guys is gonna go out there? Which one of you guys is going out there? You know what? Get out there, buddy. Go out there. Have fun. That worked? I mean, to be fair, I thought the effect protect against spells. No, it doesn't. So this one says targeting. This one says target, which means if it doesn't target, it goes around it. Egyptian God Slime also says target. All right, I will say I kind of have to do this. I feel like this time I have to. Which kind of just means it doesn't happen this turn. Which is really dumb now that I think about it. I will activate this at least. Yeah, so Egyptian God Slime says you cannot target for attacks and card effects except for God Slime. And Gate Blocker also says you cannot target with effects. And it also says something about what was it? It's just card effects in general, yeah. It says something about field spells, so it says it negates field spells, you can't place counters, and you can't do and the thing though, Crooked, that your card specifies Wall of Thorns. The thing Wall of Thorns says is it does not target. Since it destroys all attack positions, it's like Mirror Force, where since it doesn't target, it just goes through anyway. It does not care. Okay, this might work. It kind of depends. I kind of just going off of what I think I can summon. What can I summon though? Is the question. The real question is, what am I allowed to summon with Fossil Fusion that's illegal right now? Okay, what's the highest thing I can summon right now? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. How do I get this out? Is it just this? Oh, it's just anything. Wow. All right, ditch him and get out the Skull King. Boom. The Skull King. Damn it. Well, that's a bit awkward. Okay, well, we're gonna need some help then. Question. Can I tribute this? What is an earth type in my graveyard? Oh, you. Well, that sucks. Well, ain't that a little awkward? Well, ain't that something? Appreciating the sheer amount of bugs on my field. You do have high power. I can do this, however, which is nice. It makes me happy. I did it. That's not good. Okay, this could work. I'm gonna do this, and I will summon. I don't know why I'm grabbing this, but at this point, I just need something on my field. I need things on my field. Just go grab something. You special summon this card. What the? Wait. During your standby phase, if this card in your hand or graveyard, your opponent has more cards in the graveyard than you can special summon. What? What? Look at this baby. Look at this little thing. I love this. Gains 200 for each card in your opponent's graveyard. Jeez. I need this card too. What the heck? This card's amazing. What? I love this card. I need this card too. Leaf Guard place. I need this card as well. It is. I love this card. Leaf Guard place. Spell. And Aroma. I'm making sure I add these to decks later. I really need these later. Leaf Place. And I'm thinking about my own strategy. I mill people out all the time, so having a card that gets stronger from opponents' graveyards is something I need. I constantly play milling strategies, so I need a card like that. It is funny, there's a card similar to Leaf Place that is that's in Magic, but it's far more disgusting looking. It's like every card that does the same effect looks absolutely horrendous. Let's see. I think I have time for one more duel. I think one more and then we'll call it. I think that'll be how I do it. And if it gets sent back to the graveyard and come back to the field, so useful. That's really good. I like that. I think last duel of the night I'll bring... I think I kind of want to bring something I know I'm gonna have fun playing. You know what? Skeletons. I think skeletons will make me happy. Get it on. Alright, Crooked, you up for one more? Or... Well, I guess the question is there anybody else who wishes to play? Doesn't seem like... It seems like today we're gonna... We got one more, so we'll just go one more. And then we'll raid out. I should probably check in advance where I'm raiding to, because I have no earthly idea where I'm going, as usual. Let's see. No. You know what? Let's see. I have no idea where I'm going. You know what? I have no idea. I'll have to find out later. I'll check it later. It'll be fine. Let's see. How do I do this? Trying to figure out what to do with this deck. I don't really know where to go. Labyrinth, Wall Shadow. I see. Okay. Start of your opponent's battle phase. You target one monster your opponent controls less than 1600. Destroy it. I think I just want to do this and activate my zombie world, and then I'm done. Oh. Actually, I just realized what I could do. I just realized what I could have done, but I didn't think about it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, I could have done something. Okay. Ah, oh well. It'll still work out. It's fine. Yeah, that leaf card. That card is so. It's like, and this is what I guess this is what I mean though, that there are a lot of there are so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And in trading card games in general, especially the legacy ones, that it kind of feels like you're always discovering new cards. If you're only playing at the highest level, there's no discovery. I think that's the problem I have, is that there's very little time where you're discovering new cards. But when you're playing at lower levels and you're going and trying out, you're going into these weird strategies, you know, you're going and you're ducking in, you know, you're just checking out these weird ones. You end up finding cards that you wouldn't have found otherwise, you know, there's some cards you just don't find unless you go hunting. And I think that's super cool. I think it's very cool that that is the case, you know? That it's like, oh, cool, you can go and find cards that just seem so bonkers weird. Because you wouldn't find those cards otherwise, right? It's like, oh, cool. This is a new card that I wouldn't have ever guessed existed. There we go. And then... I think it's okay if I summon him like this. Do this. I think this will work, but it's very strange. Defense mode. Yeah. Marvelous. Very cool. The King. This is actually a card I also remember getting cooked by when I was a little kid playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games. Especially the Game Boy game. Because there was a Game Boy game where you could play against the King of the Skull Servant. You could play against the Skull Servant deck. And I just remember distinctly seeing King of the Skull Servants at 4,000 attack was enough to make me worry, frankly. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this thing at 4,000 was enough to make me worried. So I think at that point there was only Lady in White, I think. It was a Game Boy game at the GX era, so I don't remember how many of these cards existed by then, but... I do like this card, though. I don't know. She's very strange, but I like her a lot. She is very cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's a good move. I understood. Oh. I will say, hello, hi Simon. How's it going today? How you doing? Apologies, I was watching this play here. We're dueling right now. How are you doing though? What do you got? Codebreaker, Virus Swords. Oh, I remember this one. I see. Okay. What can I do to get through this again? Let's see. I think probably should just do this. I think this will work. Summon the card. Doing good? That's good to hear. You play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh? Let's see. Oh. Your opponent's main phase, special summon this when this opponent's mind is declared attack targets this card. Yep, that's right. I remember this. I remember this card now. I'm in room. Oh, very good. Let's see. Okay, no, this works. This thing, can this thing be destroyed by battle? Okay, I can. I think it means I just gotta go for this. Alright, as some heavy hitting decks need me to tone it down for you. Play Master Duel. Ah, excellent. I've hit Platinum 3. Ah, I see. I don't tend to play at the highest levels, but I can bring out something. I can try and bring out one of my better ones, I suppose. I guess I say my better ones, but we'll see how that works. Let's see. I think I just have to. I think that's the turn. Though, as I found today, I have also found that even when I play things that are theoretically stronger, there are some there are times where I will fumble. This one's interesting. I think I'll make sure. I want to make sure everybody gets at least one duel. And I think for fairness, I'll make sure that you get a set, so it's like basically whoever wins two first. I do have a soft stream end time, but I also am like, kinda. It's more or less just up to me and how I feel, and I feel pretty good. I don't try to do high play game, however I play fun decks that can still platinum. Ah, I see. That's still good. I think it's key that you play a deck that you enjoy, though. I think the number one piece of Yu-Gi-Oh that I think needs to be in trading card games in general is the fun factor. I feel like if you're not playing a deck you don't enjoy, it's like, eh. I will say, Crooked, that was like, I had Bottomless Trap Hole and I saw that and I'm like, should I? Yeah. I think I should probably do that. I feel like that's gonna be scary if I let it stay there. I feel in my head I was thinking, does he have an equip spell? does he have an equip spell? That was the Crooked. That's what I was thinking, was does he have an equip spell though? And that was what scared me. The equip spell was what scared me the most. Of everything, the possibility of this card in your hand being something that I wouldn't be able to get past was enough for me. It's like, ooh. I'm gonna set this. Is this card? Oh, it's this one. I see. I built into him to cushion the 4,000. Oh, I see. I'll give you pick Link or Fusion. Probably Fusion. I think probably Fusion. Oh, there he is, the boy. Kage Tokage. I think probably Fusion. Doesn't mean I have to choose. I have to choose the deck I play against. I bring properly. Kind of feel like Death's Construction's probably the one I'll bring, but might be the chance for me to bring Fine Dining. But it's like of all the like, you know, quote unquote, you know, like up there decks. It's like okay, I should. It's one of those things where I have to figure out which one I bring. I don't know, I'll have to look. I'll have to look at the decks I have and make a choice. Oh boy, I need to stretch my back a little more. Oh boy. I see. This card is in the graveyard. You can... Okay, I see. I think I'm just gonna attack. I think that's probably what I should do about right now. Kind of feels like, yeah, okay. I will say I missed Labyrinth Wall a lot. I love that card. I think Labyrinth Wall is one of those cards that I really like. Okay. I think you're slowly... I think I'm slowly getting through. It is slow, but I'm getting there. I think. There is one card I can think of, though, that is a little bit worrying to me to see. Just remembering... I'm remembering last time. Real fear is knowing that there is a card that could absolutely smoke me. It is interesting though, because that effect in particular that we mentioned earlier with Leaf Guard Place, the thing I noticed with that is that it's one of those things where in the card games I do play, I like to look for cards that are similar to each other, because those are the kind of things that are really fun for me to look for, because those kind of cards are important to me because it lets me find common strategies among card games. I think specifically the one I'm thinking of is the way that certain milling cards exist in the various games. Because in card games, looking for similar strategies can be a little difficult at times. But it is really cool to go and look for them, though. Picked Link, you'd be facing Firewall Dragon and Math Mech. Ah, I see. Math Mech is pretty good. I like the way I like what it does. Let's see, what do I do? Okay, I see. I think I see what I can do. Go for... Does it need... Wait, what does this need to be? Okay, I see. I can summon this normally. And then do this. I think this will work. I'll go over here. Fascinator. Activate this first. And then... activate this? Really good for summoning big cards? Ah, I see. I will take this then, I think. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. One of those things where I have to read. I think I just attack and I'm good, right? I think? Yes, okay. Holy crap. That was good. I appreciated that. Thank you, Crooked. That was a good one. Okay, it seems like GG's. Yeah, that was really... I like that. That was good. I think I need to bring Death's Construction because I don't know if... The only other decks I think that could keep up with what you're... With the level I think that you're proposing, I think this or the Ojamas might be able to keep up. Maybe? Simon, I will let you decide. I don't think any of the other decks will be quite as able. I guess technically maids, but I haven't played it in ages, so I don't even know if it's still as strong as it used to be. I would let you decide, because I'll probably play both, because we'll do 2 of 3, so would you like to see this one or the Ojamas? I'll let you decide, Simon. I think these two are kind of these two or the Nouvelle deck are kind of the only two. Those are the 3 decks I think that are, I think, at the level that would be considered where we are. You get choice. I won't spill beans until we fight. I see. I think I'll go from bottom to top then. It's a rogue level deck. Okay, then mine should be about the same then. I believe that because mine's a bit. Frankly, I play jank, so this should work. I believe. I think this will work, but we'll see. This will be a good match. I'll go first. Well, let's see how we do. I imagine first game we'll just be kind of going back and forth, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Be still branded Despia, I see. Okay, by the way, those sleeves are actually excellent. I like that a lot. Those sleeves are excellent. What is the design on these? This looks awesome. What is that sleeve? Can't even see it. It looks like, oh, it is. They have their own sleeves. It's nuts. I was unaware of that. Branded opening. Draw 1 card, take 1, special summon it, or... Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Branded in white. I am not as familiar. I've seen the branded decks a couple times in play, but I have not quite familiarized myself with their cards. I need to read. What do they do? Fusion summon from the extra deck. Monsters. Dragon monster. Banish monsters from the graveyard's material. Okay, I see. I am understanding. I may not know, but I understand. Okay. Summon from the hand, and I have a bunch of tapping later. It's one of those things where I have to just like, the rapid mashing is always what follows playing this card. Summon that out. Oh, what's this do? A 2 to the branded. During this turn, you can synchro summon using dragons. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So it's one of those things that lets you synchro summon on demand. Is that trap speed? So that's pretty cool. That's basically at trap speed. That's very excellent. Ready? Flip over. Battle phase. Take a swing. Special summon this card, negate the attack if it's... Oh, okay, cool. Alright, very cool. Okay. Well, that's a cool one. What does this do? Golden Sword Soul. Let's see. Control fusion monster, you destroy the monster to declare that. Oh, okay, so that... I see. This one works with fusion monsters directly. I'm trying to learn these cards because I haven't seen many of these cards at all. I am still learning. This is very cool. Because these are some of the cards I was unaware of, to be honest. Ow. Let's see. I know I've seen Fallen of Alvaz enough times. It's essentially a slightly weaker super polymerization because it lets you discard a card to just get a fusion. But discarding the graveyard is a resource, so it works out very well. And now we use Du Bois to attack and banish. I will say I think I definitely lucked out having, like, lose 1 turn's kind of like the card that This card became way more than a lifeline for me at this point. Now I wonder if there's something waiting in hand, or if there's. I guess I should keep swinging. I think that's the plan. Despia's strategy is very fast though, so I am aware of the speed at which this deck can a deck of this type can go. Let's see. Albion the Shrouded Dragon. I will say the dragons in the Albion set though, extremely cool looking. Like they absolutely make the card look cool as heck. That is Despia. Yep, Despia, Theater of the Branded. I do like the aesthetic of these cards, though. They have some cool aesthetics. It's one of those things where the aesthetics they've been putting down for Yu-Gi-Oh cards lately has been very cool. They absolutely kill it with the art in these cards. I think it's very neat. What is this one? Dramaturge of Despia. Oh, I know this one. This one's really good. This one is quite strong, as I recall. Yeah, because the Dramaturge is a very cool card. Is it also... Because it lets you negate effects based on what comes out. Oh. Guardian Chimera. Discard fusion done by spell card effect. Draw cards equal to the number of materials. Destroy cards equal to the effect. Okay. While polymerization in the graveyard, your opponent cannot target this card effects. Let's see. I've seen this before, and I've seen what it can do. It is powerful as heck. That's quite... The actual amount of advantage this generates is nuts. It's just, okay, if you use 3 cards, you just ditch your opponent's field and also redraw. The refresh is insane. I think I have an in. Maybe. This one. What does he do? Does he do anything if he's... No. Okay. My greatest fear is ever is a floater. Floating effects scare the crap out of me at this point. And I feel like a lot of boss monsters have floating effects that scare me, so I get very worried when I move anything. I feel like it's Mirror Jades that did that to me, because the Mirror Jade Dragon was absolutely necessary for me to run into that, caused me to just be dead. Frankly, that card scares me. Okay, well, not really helpful. We don't need that card. I think nothing else to do. Ah, another one. Eh. Well, that negates the attack. Good on you to wait for that. That was really good. Yeah, that was... I feel like if that wasn't the case, that would have been... Yeah, that would have been lights out, so that's... Fusion deployment. Oh. Fusion, I have this card in some of my other decks. I like the... I'm a big fan of fusion deployment with... It's kind of silly, but specifically with my Barrel Dragon deck. I like using it to get Barrel Dragon straight from the deck, which I appreciate. I'm gonna just go for it again. Ooh. Thank you so much for the game. GG's. I feel like that one, I think I was always one, like, one draw away from it swinging, though. Because it's like, I know what's possible, and I know what, I'm gonna change decks so I can have some play. Should I change decks? Or do you want me to keep that one on? I have two other ones that are, at least, I think the Ojamas are about the same speed, but not the same tactic. I don't think. I haven't played the Nouvelles yet today, but I think that one's a little too fast, in my opinion. I think Nouvelle, now that I actually understand how Nouvelle works, I don't know if that one's the same speed, though. At least in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about Nouvelles. One of those ones that turns ritual summoning into, I'm sacrificing my opponent to the blood gods. I'm gonna drink some water while I have a moment. Yeah, water's basically in. Felt like a floodgate deck. The main trouble is that I include the floodgate. I've included the floodgates in a lot of decks because it's mainly a response to the environments I've run into in Master Duel. And Death's Construction's kind of the deck that came out of my experimentation and trying to figure out how to use the strategies I learned. And because it's supposed to be a Gren Maju deck, but the main trouble is that if I run into these cards early, then it kind of just it slows the opponent down. I can deal with the Nouvelle. Okay, well, I'll run that one then. I did make some changes to it as per the suggestion of some of the people in the Discord. Because somebody actually gave me some of the extra deck list and something else, and I tried to include as many of them as I could. Because the last time I did a Master Duel stream, I had some very nice people give me some suggestions on what I could add to the deck. And I think I did an alright job fixing it up. But this hand is not a fix-up. this hand is quite different. Let's see. Activate the field spell. Add the card. I think I want this one. Then we need this. Novel versus Ice Jade. Ah, I see. Ice Jades. Let's see. Let's go with these. Add the designated card. Poisson. I like the poisson. I think I want to start, right? Yes. I think I'm trying to remember how this deck. I'm trying to remember distinctly how to play this deck because it's like, okay, yes, I remember. I have to remember add the designated card to my hand. Yes. Grab this. Yeah, because I'm trying to make sure I recall specifically how this deck is supposed to work. Yeah, well, I didn't hit anything. That's fine. What does this do again? Place one from the hand. I see. Place this on the bottom. Our card. Good one. Oh, I see. Very cool. Have this. From the deck. This. And re-grab this. Okay, I'm trying to go quickly. I'm not want to spend too much time. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I got it. I think I've understood how to play this deck now. I think. At the very minimum, the deck list has certainly been improved. Definitely feels like I know I have a bit of a better chance to move things where I need to. Now, Ice Jades, I do not have nearly as much understanding. Oh, Dragon Ruler, I know that one. I know those cards. They are legacy cards, I remember that. Discard. Special summon the dragon. See, okay. Ice Jade, give me your Agarin. Base set monsters cannot be destroyed, or banished by opponent's card effects. Banish the... Okay. Ice Jade cannot activate the effects of summons. I think this works? Ah, but you can banish it, I see. I feel like this is a bit of a hard counter then, because I don't think I have a way around this then. We'll see. I'm certain I can find a way around it. I think I got this. From the hand. Summon the boy using the boy. Can't use the effect of it very well, but... Seems to me like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Yeah, that card kind of hard counters the entire deck. It's like, I don't think I can even get around your boss monster. Yeah, because it's a once a turn, so I can't... I'm expecting the hard counter. It does this boss monster does seem to have explicitly an effect that allows it to handle the Nouvelles almost exclusively. Well, nevertheless, this is GG's. I think this is the end. Yeah, this boss monster does seem to be... This boss monster is exceptional, though. It is very strong. The trouble is that it seems impossible to get rid of, too, because if you banish it, it comes back. I imagine there are ways to banish it itself. To be fair, I'm winning as I'm not shotgunning my effect. Shotgunning the effects? Because it kind of seems like you're just kind of... I mean, it's not that hard to... It doesn't seem like it was particularly hard to just wait for me to have my one card out and then just use it. I will say, I would ask that you attack right away. There is no point in comboing any further. It only banishes if I trigger it during an effect. Right, which is what you would do when you attack with the thing. Add to the deck from the hand. Oh, let's see if I can... Let's see what I can do then. I think I can do something, maybe? Bit of a difficult one, I think. Maybe? It's gonna be a tough one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have it. I might have to take a moment here to... I was winning one-sided, so I had to give a chance. Let's see, what can I do? Think. Oh, I see. Yeah, this will work. No, I get this is ranked. I suppose, but I feel that it would have been okay if you just won. So I wouldn't have felt particularly bad, honestly. I guess it's just because my philosophy is that if I do end up losing, it's not particularly... It doesn't particularly strike me as a bad thing if somebody has victory in hand. I don't mind it if someone takes that victory if they have it. Because to me it feels like, well, it's like, okay, if it's a hard counter, then it happens, you know? It's like, oh well, if I'm countered, I'm countered. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Yeah, just like can't really be too worried about it right now, anyways. Oh, let's see what happens. Meh. I normally do. How does this card work again? Burger. Burger. I was looking at him like burger. I understand. Burger. I must confess, I recognize Sword Soul, and Sword Soul does perturb me. Duel. I feel like at this point I think I've come to understand how the Duel deck works, but it is still very strange to me. I feel like it's mostly just I have to remember constantly not to overextend going up really fast when I summon. That's the part that I've had to learn, because it is not 100%. It does not make 100% sense to me how that works exactly. I have it for extra. Do you have the water one? Ah, I see. Thank you for the game. All right. That is GG's. It is almost midnight for me, so I should probably call stream for now. Oh boy. Road to Worlds. I'm not going to championships. Change again. You're welcome to keep the deck. I do think that I was going for best of 3 at this point, just because I am well over time for my usual streaming time. Mainly just because I do have work in the morning, so I do need to hit to make deck and play. Ah, I see. Well, I will need to run another Yu-Gi-Oh stream then, so we can have more games next time. I was thinking next time I'll start it a little earlier so people can get in and have more games. Because Sundays change every week, so good night. Well, thank you for coming by, Simon. I appreciated the games, and I appreciated everyone's games. As I was, my brain was like, "Ooh." Let's see. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Let's see. This Wednesday we are starting a new game because Tales of the Abyss was redeemed for, and Tales of the Abyss is starting. So I'm gonna have to make sure I get it set up properly. It's gonna take me a little bit, so I have to make sure I sit with it and work. Thursday is still Persona 3 Reload. Next Sunday is it's probably gonna end up being Mario Kart. This month is the multiplayer month though, so I've been making every Sunday stream I do into multiplayer, so I hope everyone's looking forward to that. Alrighty. I'm trying to make a habit of raiding out more often, so I'm gonna see who is streaming right now. And I might just raid somewhere that's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And see if I can see what people are up to. I'll tip chat delay messes with me. Like as in the delay between me talking and the... That makes sense. It's like there's that slight couple seconds where I'm making a decision, and yeah, I have to be more cognizant and make sure that I can wait for time. Do have to think of that. I'm still very unused to that even now. Years in, and I'm still very unused to it. Let's see. Playing with viewers. Oh, someone else is playing with viewers. Okay. Let me get it on there. Yeah. Let me check that really quick. I have to wait for a moment because I have to wait for the audio to kick in so I can see what's up. Yeah, I have to... Thankfully, I'm able to mute the desktop audio, so I don't have that audio coming through. Alrighty. I'm waiting to see if this person... The vibes here seem okay. Seems a little bit more high power than I'm used to, but I'll go. Well, we can go there. All right. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.